Hey everyone. I don't know how the sound is. You might have to let me know in chat. I'm on Restream. I haven't used this set with Restream yet. So I'm going to try to take us into the intro. Oh boy, here we go. Hopefully it'll work. Um, let's have at it.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Let's stop sharing. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to load this right onto my Restream. I know there's people in back. Whispers, I see you. Let me make sure. I don't remember if I have. Oh, I don't have an overlay saved on here. Oh, shoot. And these don't really cover overlays. They don't cover anything. Shit, yeah, I know. If my power goes out, I will come right back. Okay. Oh, well, I'm going to have to Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see what it says here. Oh, well. That's not going to work. Oh, well. Whispers, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, because I'm glad I checked that. I got to download some
Yeah, I've
other,
got on mine. I've got downloaded a whole bunch of them.
because you don't have them here.
Yeah, I don't have them here.
Not like you do on the overlays that Restream has are really little. They don't really cover the screen. And
Hi.
how's everybody doing? It's fucking snowing here in Florida.
Listen,
I've seen that.
I'm beginning to think it's because my grandmother got into heaven. It is we had our cold snap. I'm telling you, hell has frozen over. It's snowing in Florida.
It really is snowing here in Florida.
Lots
I
of
mean,
places
actually laying
snow.
no ground. It's not too. It's a couple hours, but it is so cold. Oh, let me know if my volume's getting lower or higher. Is that getting lower? Hello.
You need to
Hello.
you
Can,
need to keep talking. You can't just turn it
I
down and
am.
then
Is it getting lower? Is it getting lower? I don't know
I
what
can't
else to say. It's
I can't
freaking snowing.
I can't tell. It doesn't seem to be. It seems to stay the same.
Is it too loud?
Not for me, but don't ask me. I mean, ask the
Yeah,
audience.
is it too loud? Let me know if I'm going down lower or getting up higher. Ooh, that looks high. Well, either one's not working. I don't know. Okay. Hey, whispers.
Hey, did you kick me?
Nope.
I don't know what happened.
Me neither. Okay. There, I turn mine down that way. No, that turns the speaker down. That don't turn the volume down. I need the volume turned down.
I don't know. If it kicks me again, I probably won't come back. I don't know.
It
I
might be
don't know
the
what
weather.
happened.
It's crazy. I could not freaking believe how much snow. Why wouldn't it let me edit the sound? That is fucking weird.
I don't know, but this time I can see how loud I go. So
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I just don't want it to be. Um, what the hell are they going? Too loud for anybody. It's not too loud. Okay, but yeah, it's freaking really snowing, peeps.
I know JLR is just putting it all over the place.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, how are you? Oh man,
Okay. Voices or whispers. Yeah, fell off again. It might be the signal. I don't know. But let's say hi. Um, to everybody. I'll be looking for you if you come back up, whispers. It might just be the weather. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Captain Ganja. I'm not real. Okay, I can't see chat either. Hey, Mickey. Good to see you. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Step Not That Step. Don't side eye me. Hey, KCG. That is the weirdest thing. Reversed images one in the house. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Triggerment. Hey, Beautiful Disaster. Hey, Eastern Girls. I actually got found some emails that I didn't know that I had missed and was answering them yesterday. I actually was caught. I couldn't believe I was caught up. But oh, dog, why are you out there doing that to the carpeting? Oh Lord. Oh, by the way, no poolside today. Sorry. Hell to the no. It is cold as hell, windy as hell, and raining. Mm-mm. We're inside poolside today. Hey, and Yanka, good to see you. Haven't seen you for a minute. Good to see you. Um, there's. So, what do you guys think of last night? For the ones that watched, where's everybody at? Crazy
I'm
reference.
I'm
Yeah,
basically living in Russia. Did you look at Anyanka? Yeah,
me,
it's
Denise, are.
freaking ridiculous. I talked to my buddy who works at the mine. It's 63 below zero with wind chill where he's working right now.
What?
Yeah. And our lives don't stop. We keep going.
Hell to the no. Oh, yeah, I didn't, my daughter bummed out her school, her field trip got canceled for tomorrow. Oh, thank you about the thumbnail. It is the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Do you see this? What the psychos have been putting out? I mean, I don't even know where to begin. There's so much to show you. Um, I guess in a way, with these idiots, I don't know if we should begin with Crazy Julie, Nutso Betty, or Crybaby Griftim. I mean, it's and there's more. Spanky, we don't forget about you, Spanky, ever. I made sure you were on a critter. Didn't watch, don't care, lying. Did he baby man child? Yeah, I hear you, Brianna. I hear you. And then the Twitter stuff just continues. Hey, Brittany, good to see you. I heard somebody come in the back. Whispers. Okay. Hey, whispers.
Hey, can y'all hear me good?
Uh huh.
Okay.
We can hear
I'm on
you every time you come up.
I'm on my headset.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay,
If
so no, I didn't want that.
you see me again, I'm not coming up again because I'm on my computer now.
It could just be the weather too. I don't, the weather here is bad all over the state. So
No, it just like saying you don't like me.
Well, some people have problems. It depends on what browser you use. When Kathy uses Restream, I use Firefox.
Oh, do you? Okay, that may be the problem then. I'm
And
using
I
I
use
Chrome.
only come
Google.
in, I don't ever come in on my phone. I only come in on my computer.
Okay.
So,
You
No,
may
I,
not like
I
my
use
computer
Google. Yeah, I
either.
use Google.
oh, fuck.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God, this is the first time I've laughed today. I've had a bad day.
I'm sorry you had a bad day.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Hold please. Oh
um,
my goodness. My cats have been acting up and everything. It's been rough. Oh goodness. Hey,
and you're back.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Hopefully that won't happen again. But if it does, I don't know. Anyway.
I don't
Oh
even
my
have
God.
a circle.
Oh, that's because it means, do you have a camera plugged in, Whispers?
Yeah.
Then that's because your camera's on. You need to turn it off. It would show red next to the microphone. You must
Oh,
have a cover over your camera.
I'm afraid to touch anything.
I hear you.
I
Can't we
understand.
just
Hold
leave it like
on.
that?
Yes, you can just leave it like that if you so desire.
Okay, I think it's just looking at the wall or
Okay.
something other.
No,
Maybe.
it's just black. It's got a cover over it, so don't mess with anything.
Okay,
Yeah, you. Um, I've
I see
never
where
seen
you're
that
talking about.
happen before.
Yeah, I see
Unless
where
you.
you're. Um.
Yeah.
If your
Okay.
camera's on, it's not, but if you hit that, it'll turn red and it'll be off.
Oh, okay. We're gonna attempt it. Here we go.
Go for it.
There you go.
It worked.
Camera's
See,
off.
Yay!
voices is up. Man, she saved me so many times. She's the one that first showed me how to share content the right way and stuff. A long
Yeah.
time ago. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is since all the idiots,
Hey,
the
Miss
jungle's
Brittany.
open, the jungle's in full force. Y'all, welcome to the jungle. Y'all get a choice who we start with. I'll let it be chat's choice. Do we start with the bullhorn, the griftum? Oh, do I have to? I have to be nice with Miss Profound Autism.
Oh my goodness.
Take your pick.
So what are they? What creatures are they in the forest?
Oh shoot! I gotta look at my thumbnail. I don't remember. See how
So
much
what
I
do
I
know
we got?
Captain Ganja, he really liked that thumbnail. He thought it was funny.
I don't even want to tell you where it came from. It was because of my daughter last night. Well, Betty's the dancing rhino.
Okay, so we got rhinoceroses,
Profound autism is the elephant.
Oh,
elephants,
Griftim is the monkey.
monkeys, rhinos, elephants, monkeys,
Smiley is the baby tiger or lion. I'm
tigers,
sorry, lion. And
lions.
Spanky is the jaguar,
Wow,
the
lions,
leopard,
tigers,
the
elephants. Oh
jungle.
my! It's the Jungle
we don't
Book.
have no bears?
Oh, that's the next one. We're gonna add. We have to add to the jungle.
Oh,
Bears don't live in the jungle.
Sure, they do in mine. We're gonna have zebras. We're gonna have giraffes.
Well, those are good animals. We don't want to make those tragedy to be animals.
Okay, let's do
Pick
only
bad
man eaters.
days.
Let's do only man eaters then. Meat eaters.
Make them be lions and tigers and hyenas and jackals,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a couple hyenas in there. Yeah,
a couple of
jackals.
coyotes,
Yeah,
salmon
I'm gonna
bugs.
switch it up.
You need some meerkats. Hey,
Well, yeah,
Michelle.
but meerkats are cute and they don't harm nobody. I
Okay,
used to
Brittany,
so
I
watch
think you're the
Meerkat Manor all the time on TV.
Miss Brittany. I think you're the only one that can get away with calling her that. Really?
Okay, so one if it's Betty, two if it's Bear Claws or Denthead, um, three if it's Griftim. Let's get into this.
One, two, or three, y'all.
That's it. The jungle's pretty simple today.
a wee mawa, a wee mawa, a wee
Wee
mawa.
ma waka, wee ma waka, wee ma
I
waka.
In
was
the
thinking
jungle, the
The mighty
mighty.
jungle. How is it? The lions sleep
sleeps
tonight?
tonight. Yeah. What about pigeons? Oh yeah, we could have pigeons.
Oh
I
my God, we're gonna
can.
get clips singing, aren't we?
Yes. I'm gonna clip you. I think it's cool. I haven't really. Hey, Misfits. Hey, Julie Moon.
Oh, I'm seeing ones.
Hey, Casey. Hey, everybody. Um, Betty, it is. She was obnoxious. I can't lie. She was.
She was such a bitch this morning.
Oh my god. Oh no,
She's
she
done 3 more
didn't.
lives today since the one this morning.
She got the freaking nerve to do a Michael Monkey Vaughn update, and then do a Fruitland, Idaho update.
I
Of
told her
course,
to.
using exploiting Monkey Vaughn.
Hey,
Wow.
I kind of
That's a
like.
TikTok because she uploaded it to her channel. That's a TikTok. But remember, she doesn't do TikTok hardly ever,
Yeah,
but you look on her channel.
I kind
And
of
this
like
one
my
is,
headset.
mm, this one was Lights Video Revealed.
You kind of sound like you're talking through a tin can from Mars, but it's okay.
Who sounds like a cam from Mars? Me?
Whispers.
What?
Oh,
Your headset makes you sound like a
no.
tin can from Mars.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it sounds clear to me, but I don't know. It sounds. She did a 4 minute, 4 second video. Lights revealed. I cannot with this shit with the lights anymore. I can't. The One of the things on Brittany's Griftim's panel, that damn Nana. I don't know where that woman comes from, but she really needs to go back to her hole.
Oh, they're
She's sitting there
all being
laughing.
all together and they're all dumb.
You're breaking up.
Okay, maybe
Uh
that's
oh,
why
you're
it sounds
getting
dumb.
bad weather voices. Don't you dare abandon me.
I'm gonna have to
You
try to come
get
back.
bad weather?
No, I'm outside.
Oh, well, let it go then, because you won't be out there long. You're fine.
I sound like I'm in a oh crap.
No, you sound fine to me. Whispers, you're good.
No, the chat said I sound like I'm in a tin can.
No, someone's saying it sounds good. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not doing. I have showed the lights videos. I have showed the debunking of the lights videos. I don't know what more you can show about the lights videos. I really, really don't. Um, Nana says that SF is a liar. The neighbor's a liar. Everybody's a liar because you can see the lights running back to Katie's house. That is so bullshit. You can't see nothing. I can't with these people. And then they're still running with that there's a audio on the footage when there's no freaking audio. There's nothing more to show on that. I mean, there really is nothing more. Wow. I mean, if you all want to watch it, I have no problem.
Am
Um,
I
but
still staticky?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come back.
Oh, okay. I hope you do. So this one was 7 hours ago. I mean, if you want to review the 4 minute and 40 second video, the lights video revealed, we can do that. I just don't know what more that can be added to it. It has been debunked by so many and many times. And it just doesn't register with these people. And they still are doing the same crap and spewing the same crap. It's like wash, rinse, repeat. And if y'all want it, I'll be glad to show it to you again, but I'm really over it. This one is let's chat about the interview
Am I
on
still
Lord Law.
staticky?
No, not at all. Oh,
No.
Okay, good.
Whispers fell off.
Did I?
Oh,
I'm
no,
still
there you
here.
are. Yeah, you're there. It's voices. Okay. Voices, you sound good. I keep forgetting about the delay. Let me share screen. Um, whew, I don't even know what to
Now
say about this.
this is Betty. This is the number ones, right? Oh
Yeah,
yes. This
this
is
is
her.
this morning. And
Yes.
guess who was up bright and early in Betty's chat? Hey, Sherry, good to see you. Hey,
I know who.
hey, William. Voices. Um, hey, Skip. 2-year-olds are running the world. Oh, man. That's for sure. That's really for sure. I actually believe that. Unscrupulous Davis fam. I love how you changed your name. It's a pain in the ass to type, but I love how you changed your name.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
So look, I can't, like I said, if y'all want to see the videos again, I will be more than happy to show it to you. I'm really don't see the point when it's been in their face 100 million times. It doesn't matter. If God Himself would come down and tell them about those light videos, it would not matter. Nothing's gonna matter. When all the police stuff comes out, none of it's gonna matter. Not a one of them's gonna say, "Hey, I was wrong, man. I owe Chris and Katie an apology. I shouldn't have did this. I shouldn't have did that." Oh, you're not gonna hear none of that. You're gonna hear, "Well, it was just us speculating. It was just our opinions." No, they stated as fact. You three are playing musical screen spot. You keep moving around. We do. How does everybody keep moving around?
I don't
Thank you,
know.
Brianna, for the. Let me see. Maybe I did it. Oh, that's because I changed to share content. Well, hey, at least you get entertainment. We jump around. Hey, Holy Roman Emperor Pope Aries. That's an angel. Enter every activity without giving mental recognition to the possibility of defeat. Concentrate on your strengths instead of your weaknesses, on your powers instead of your problems. Cool. I like this stuff. I like when you post them.
Whispers, you're gonna have to fix your mic. We can hear you breathing.
Dropping and coming back is why y'all just mute whenever you're not talking. Just mute, Whispers. You know how to mute yourself?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, just mute when you're not talking. That way, that was a hard thing for me to learn, and I'm still bad about it.
I'm always muted. That's why it takes me forever to answer when somebody, you always are always like, voices. Wait a minute, I'm muted.
Okay, this is this morning,
I just know
peeps.
that some people wear earbuds and breathing that it overpowers the talking. That's
Hmm.
the only reason. I just know that some people wear earbuds and that's a heavy noise.
Yeah. And with
So
earbuds, you can pick up so much more than with headphones. Well, maybe it's because I don't, my earbuds were expensive. I, but I don't know. To me, you pick up like sounds. I can't wear them to do live because of the pain. But anyway, hey Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 super chat, and thank you, Brianna. Okay, this was this morning. It doesn't look like she had a hairbrush. Um, Anyway, anybody surprised? Miss Professional here.
take bets if she has pants on.
Ooh. I don't want to lose.
Whispers, what do you think? She got pants on, Whispers? What's your vote?
I'm not betting on that. Mm-mm.
I don't want to lose. I'll cry if I lose $1.
I got a buck. I got a buck that says no pants.
All right, chat. What do you think? Should we do it? Looks older than me, and I'm going on 64. Yeah, Captain Ganja. I honestly was surprised to find out her age. I really was. I thought she was around my age. I'm 61. I thought she was around my age, but hey, you know. It's all in your genes, I guess. She's got pants on. It's cold there. No shower. It looks like, ugh. Yeah, I can't do that. Even when it's cold. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Okay. Let's have at this. This ought to be interesting.
And when I come from my phone, it doesn't give me an
We're
opportunity
going to be
with me.
fast forwarding, though.
This again.
Sucks I had all those clips ready.
Hi, you, Lisa. Well, some of the videos are quite hilarious in my book. Good morning. It's nice to
So
see you.
the
Cheese.
videos
Lisa,
about last
we
night are
got
quite
Oakley,
hilarious in her
Justice
book.
Jane. Good morning, my love. Coming in and on cell. There were a few things that were brought up on the BullhornBetty channel that were brought up last night as part of a response, but we all know he's been taking other people's
Oh,
work
Betty,
and
he
research.
uses nothing from you. Quit lying to people. That man uses absolutely nothing from you. And I would bet money on that. You use his stuff just like you use everybody's.
Really long time, and
Hey, Terry.
boy, I'm glad I got to prep him for that important interview he had. Oh crap, I should have brought my buttons in. That sounds like work. It means I'm gonna have to get my butt out of bed,
Hey, Mona Lisa.
go into the living room, and I'm just not ready.
I forgot to share
I've been
my
drinking
live out.
coffee. I got 4 cups of coffee. I started this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You need
Yes.
your
So in all
banner.
reality, it's almost 10. So I've
do.
almost been working a
Thank
full.
you. Yeah, I forgot to even share my live out. I got busy with it. Oh my goodness, I am a proud mama. My daughter made the honor roll again for the second report card period. She made the honor roll again. She was mad. She almost had all A's. She was 1 point from all A's. So she made the A, B plus honor roll, which is fantastic. But yeah, proud mama. Okay, let's get back to Betty.
whole day, and some of you guys are just getting out of bed. So just saying. I was so confused the whole time. Leah, don't worry. We all were.
No,
You guys
no,
if you guys
no. If you were confused, it's because you were paying more attention to the chat than the actual conversation going on. Which, Betty, you were all in caps. You were getting ignored. You thought your little $5 donation should have got you attention, or that Lore Lodge, Liar Lodge owed you something. He's a little boy, very much immature. He doesn't know you nothing, though. I don't like him, but he doesn't know you nothing. But yeah, that's SF never claimed to be a YouTuber or someone who does lives. He's a PI, Betty. He doesn't do TV show interviews or YouTube. He's not a YouTuber. He's not a TikToker. You people in that chat laughing and making fun of someone's speech impediment is gross, or someone's nervousness is gross. The stuff that was put in that chat is disgusting. And Slimy, you're an idiot. You're a freaking idiot. Griftim, we know you're an idiot. But you all kept putting in there, SF, why are you causing all these distractions? What distractions has he caused? Give me an example. The only distractions I see and have seen is coming from you people.
guys weren't in there, I know it was moving so stinking quick. But I'm literally like, finish a damn sentence. Finish a damn sentence. And then it's so funny. I'm on X. Okay, now guys, I know you guys know I post on X. I really don't pay attention to X all that much.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Occasionally, and I will go to their pages. I check a few pages. One, because Hong's been so active. Where did Hong's go? Hong's been so active. I've been searching Hong, so to speak. So let me go actually search him now. And he put together this funny 3-minute video, and I gotta say, I about died. Is this it? No, this is just a picture. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Here it is.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't know what happened, Sebastian. I don't know where he is, but what happened? So I don't know. Very well, you're right. I'm in this business. I would never, if I found out Chris and Petey or Seth or anybody did it, if I found out somebody did something to Sebastian, I would go at them so hard. And the reason is, so...
I've got the actual interview, and I found something I found, because at the very beginning he's talking about his credentialing, his accolades, how he got here, and all this other stuff. Another thing he said is he worked for a law firm, which is funny because then at the 20-minute mark he says he's never worked for an attorney for defense or prosecution. So I'm like, huh? And it was really the whole situation, especially with his background. The only reason why I don't believe any of it, I think it can be researched. Like he said, it was 25 years ago. He worked for department, the state is what he basically said. So that could be FOIA'd if that's true.
Why?
But it was all the fragmenting he did. It was let's pull it up. I'll show you. He's asked.
Why are you making fun of someone's speech, Betty? I thought you were a professional. You're a clown. That's what you are, a true clown. You're no professional. Do you, Betty? Let's speed her up.
It should be, well, I mean, somebody asked me how I got in. I was a political activist.
No, you're not.
Somebody from our political group was a distant relative
Will you
to.
stop lying to people, Betty? You were no political activist. You had barely just tried to insert yourself into all that stuff locally when you met up with JLR, Molly, and them. It was very short lived. You weren't no activist, Betty. You were a clown. You followed these people around to conventions and you slept in parking lots and stuff just to be one of the first people in. They don't know you, they don't acknowledge you. You were busy hanging with your Proud Boys and stuff.
She's
Even
everybody's nightmare.
mm, even they used your dumbass. Um, you were local. I know this for a fact. I also know you are known as the town clown. So go ahead, Betty. Don't lie. Because there's people that live around you that know the truth.
Gabby Petito. They asked us to look into it. We went out there. We knew
And
they
I'm
were
not sorry if anybody thinks that's going real life. I'm sick of this bitch. I'm sick of what she does to these parents and to these victims. I've had enough. Hey, Beer Can. Hey, J Fox. I've just had enough with what she does to these families. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Tabo. Hey, Mama Duck.
fine. We took some of our tools from our political stuff and applied them in front of the house. That's basically it. We didn't mean to be people to pay attention or anything like that.
Oh, the hell you didn't. The hell you didn't. That's why you carried on like idiots. Excuse me.
What we thought was right. Next thing you know, it gave us a platform, gave me a name, Bullhorn Betty. You got an elevator speech. This guy went way past an elevator speech on how he got here. He went
You
into
mean
so
the
much.
name that was already copyrighted and is somebody else's? Yeah, the woman passed away. Her family's not aware of what you're doing, I don't think. I, I'm surprised they haven't found out, though, with as many haters as you have. But you're actually stole someone else's work. No surprise there, Betty. And I don't believe that's exactly where it came from, right, voices?
What?
Her name.
She had the name Bullhorn Betty when she hooked up with, they were calling her
Uh-huh.
Bullhorn
Yeah,
Betty.
that's what I thought.
It came with her. She didn't
Hey,
get it
Joy.
from that. She was already, like, she met Molly at the Petitos outside. She and JLR were already there. JLR, and Olive Oil were already there at the Petitos when
Yeah,
Molly
and
went
they
down
hadn't been friendly for all that long. And it was over her TikTok that her crap she was doing. Betty is not no big political activist. You can believe what you want, but I've done my research. And I get, she's no, she, town clown.
Explaining in what I deem as convincing language that it's I don't know. I don't know. Hey Rod, it's nice to see you. I'm going to show you guys and I'll play this. I'm sorry, I couldn't stand hearing. I couldn't either. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even walking away. I had to keep cooking. I kept popping things in the microwave to snack on, right? Because I was sitting there and he had the thumbnail when you're just waiting for for it to start. You know how it shows you the thumbnail? Well, his face is right there. There's freaking beady ass eyes. So I had to just keep walking away. It was driving me nuts. I don't know what it is about that man that drives me absolutely bonkers, but I don't want anything to do with him
Betty,
at all.
I do. You have a crush on SF. You've had a crush on SF for quite a while. And I believe that. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. I truly think she's got a hard on for SF. I mean, he's not a bad looking man. I mean, come on, look at what she was with. All right, come on.
I got a little girl crush on him. I mean, what the hell?
He's single. He's got a girlfriend, but you know what I mean. He's not married.
He's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, he has a girlfriend. He's not married. He has his own place. He has a career. You know, Betts is hot.
It's just that Betty knows that she can never have him.
Yeah, AJ Fox. Yeah, Betts. That's the real problem. I know this all started because he said no to an interview with you during the Kylie Rodden stuff. But I think it's because you have a crush. I really believe you have a crush on him. It's not going to be reciprocated, Betty. His girlfriend's actually very pretty, from what I gather. Not surprising. But yeah, even if he didn't have a girlfriend, I still don't think you'd stand a chance, Bets. I don't know.
I like, go out of my way to avoid him.
No, you don't.
Literally out
No,
of
you
the
do
way.
not. You know you do not. Do I need to start screenshotting Twitter and showing it to everybody? Okay. You talk about him all the time.
Okay. So I want you guys to listen to this. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's get past the intro.
I got into a bit of an interaction with
Oh,
Steve Fisher here.
Ken, thank you.
Hopefully you guys can see that. I can
We're
turn
a
it.
little bit tense, but I think we've gotten to a good spot where we agree we're doing this for the right reasons. We're in the same place mentally.
Sorry, if I need to turn the light off, I will.
On what may have happened in this case. So, I think what I have been wondering this whole time is, where is the other side coming from this? And I thought
Okay, I
there's
wanna
no
get
better
past
way to get
this.
to the bottom of that, no better way to understand. Missing persons ran through there.
Okay.
I thought my crew. You say you're a private investigator.
Okay.
Obviously, you're
Here it is. Let's listen. Listen with your ears.
This is a really bad imitation of JLR, Betty. He can handle his phone so much better than you can. You shouldn't. You tried to change it up by putting it on that holder. Yeah, it made it worse for you, Bets.
Pennsylvania, you have to be a detective for 3 years first. So one thing I think a lot of people would love to know is, what
Hey, it's me,
what are your
Tiffany.
credentials and how did you get into this line of work? So originally, I thought my career path was going to be aviation, and it oddly started through that. I started. I got my commercial pilot's license, and I was building time.
Yeah.
One of the jobs I got as an apprentice was with the state of Texas.
Unbelievable. I bet Kathy's computer fell off.
I was wondering what happened. I was like, what did we stop for?
I bet her computer did glitched and did its thing. Bear with us. We'll be back in a moment. We are just currently experiencing.
I just want to ask you guys something before we get too far into this. How many people we got here? Let's see what guidance says. I sat back and thought what we heard last night.
Can you guys
the real
hear me?
conversation would be between SF and CP, in my opinion. I don't have enough squirrels for those hamster
Yes.
wheels.
No,
I know.
we couldn't hear
But
you
let me
if you were
ask you guys
talking.
something. Now you all do something.
That was weird.
We couldn't hear you before.
I wasn't muted or nothing. That was weird. I unmuted because my daughter left the room, but I was saying about JLR. It's a bad impersonation of JLR with the phone, because JLR don't use a stick, and he can really handle that phone. She needs some practice.
Oh, I think she's in a different format than JLR.
Yeah, but she copies
is.
JLR by using her phone. That's what she got that off of.
Yeah, I know.
I guess she thought she was changing it up by putting it on a stick.
You're retired,
That's
whether
crazy.
you work for a person, whether you work for yourself, you all have skills, you all have a job, you all have a path to get there. When somebody asks you how you got here, would you be like,
where?
I want you to listen to this, because for 30 seconds he doesn't even answer.
It's
Wait a
actually.
Is she mocking the way she sounded in the back of? I ain't gonna say it. Okay.
I can't. I can't. I'll let it play.
He's bouncing all over the place.
Betty,
that's
he
the
is
problem.
a private investigator. He's not a public speaker. Okay? He never claimed to be a public speaker. And he's just an average person, Betty.
I'm having with this is why, if somebody's asking you a simple question on how you got here, how are you bouncing all over the place? How is it like cat got your tongue?
It
This is
wasn't the
like
cat got his tongue, Betty. If you ever listen to him on any panel, that's how he talks. It sounds like some type of speech impediment, something. But I've heard him on several panels, and that's how he sounds a lot of the times. Voices, am I incorrect?
I didn't hear anything wrong with the way Steve
Yeah, I
spoke.
mean, I understood what he was saying. But see, I was listening to the conversation. I wasn't trying to stir
Right.
shit up in the chat with like you animals.
That's I didn't even I only listened to a little bit before I fell asleep.
Yeah,
I fell asleep before Burnt Toast was on.
this is insane. This is a professional. Hey Sheila. Hey little horses. This is a professional, everybody.
I feel
Right, Little
he should
Horses
have
makes a
been
great point.
prepared with his
What?
He is API, not a
Yeah,
public
that's what I've
speaker.
been saying. He's not, it's like, and I've heard, I understood what was being said, and I understood where you put your jammies on? Okay. Okay.
elevator speech. We all have an elevator speech,
No, what?
right? It's 30 seconds of what you do. When I was doing
No.
insurance, I
Betty, shut up. Don't act like you were actually employed for very long. But you know what? Okay. Whatever, Betty. um, I'll be nice. Um, yeah. Uh, why would you have a 30-second elevator speech ready? I don't know too many people that do that. Do you? Do you have a 30-second elevator speech?
There's only one elevator in my state, and it's nowhere near where I live.
I was waiting for something like
my elevator speech was I'm a professional problem solver,
you
right?
mean a professional problem starter or stirrer, but what have you ever solved? Girl, you facing charges. You out on $20,000 bond. You're involved in multiple locale frivolous lawsuits. Are you kidding me? And you got a copyright court coming up. Are you kidding me? What do you solve exactly? Okay.
I'm still in part a professional problem solver, depending on your problem.
Okay, beer can.
Sometimes I am the one,
You
right?
keep a few elevator.
You know what I have? You know what I have a VHB problem. No, I saw your comments get deleted right before I got timed out. So embarrassed too. Mine got
Oh
deleted.
yes,
Why remind
because
me?
you were an asshole.
He wasn't. I mean, I was being respectful. The man wasn't talking.
No, you weren't.
Like, answer a damn
No,
question.
you weren't. You were trying to be a smart ass little bitch. And you kept typing in all caps, which you know is a no no. You were being a smart ass little bitch.
Well, they didn't. If they did
Oh,
remove
they
my
did.
comments, I didn't get timed out or anything. So I didn't even know my comments were being. I mean,
Hey,
I think with
Lucy.
5,000 people, it's stupid to delete comments or even try to
Yeah, it's
moderate.
federal copyright court. Yeah. From the video she took off that lady's Facebook. Hey, Sean. Yep. Mm-hmm. And that's another thing she's pissed off at SF about. But yeah, she was told not to use it and to take it down, and she just changed the title, which Betty does that a lot because she did that with that Ring doorbell footage that I know she got from Olive Oil, even though she's never admitted it. That's exactly where it came from. And they tried to claim it was connected to the Idaho 4, and it had absolutely nothing to do with the Idaho 4 case. But instead of her taking it down, oh no, Betty's not going to lose views. Are you kidding me? Not Miss Clickbait Queen. She just changed the title. She does that a lot. When did that happen? Voices, do you remember when that happened? That was back when The Idaho, no. Remember when she took that girl's video
Mhm.
on Facebook?
Wasn't it during Layla
Yeah,
Santinello?
she was one of the ones that was talking with the police, was being interviewed by the detective. Yes,
I
it
think
was.
so. I think it was
Yeah, it was
Layla
during Layla
Santinello.
Santinello. She took it off the lady's Facebook. Yeah, that was back when she first started covering Layla Santinello's case. Yep.
The
Sorry, I'm
chat for a
packing black
variety of
Oh,
pizza.
you're
reasons. One, it's
packing?
moving so
Oh,
fast.
you packing orders?
They're the black sheep
Oh, I
pins.
love mine.
Did you get
Oh,
yours,
yeah.
Kathy? Did you
Yeah,
got
my
yours?
daughter's
You?
worked
Okay.
twice, but I make her give it back when she gets home.
Well, I'll include one
Oh, you
for
don't have to.
her so she can have
Oh,
her
you don't
own.
have to do that.
Oh, I've got plenty. It's okay. I'll send one. I'll put one in your
You're gonna
package.
spoil her. She needs an aunt. Her, but she don't have anybody around here. The video was Kara's, not yours, Betty. Right, it was Kara's. Thank you. It's me, Tiffany. I knew I was trying to think of her name, and she was asked to take it down, and that's around. Betty also got in trouble, and she tried to blame it on Queen, but it had nothing to do with Queen. Betty got struck and got taken down for a minute because of the life coaching video she was told to stop with. The dude had emailed her and everything. But of course, she's not going to tell the truth about any of that. She'd rather just blame it on the hive.
Aren't really paying attention to it.
With what
Detectives
she did with Kiara's video and the life coaching dude was enough for her to get taken down for a spell. But she didn't. Never mind.
comment in
She's
chat,
still
maybe
trying to blame
literally
that on Queen, saying she lost her income and stuff, or her months, or her Google contract, which she doesn't have. Um, you don't get paid when you're serving a suspension for strikes. You get strikes because you violate TOS, not for no other reason. That's your own fault, and it happens to everybody eventually, from what I'm told.
laugh. What did he say, Jules? Because I remember when he at this part here. I remember one of the first things I said was fragmented
Hey,
sentences.
little chickie.
Right? I said it. I'm like, it's in the deception deck. It's in the deception deck.
Oh Lord.
I love those cards though, and I finally put them all in order for my brain. Like I put all of the words in order. I put all of like the I don't know what you
Did
would
you
call.
really pay $80 for a deck of them freaking cards? I don't know if I believe that or if he gave them to you. I don't know though. He seems like he wouldn't get.
I bet her
Yeah, paid for.
subscribers
Yeah,
gave her.
because I doubt he'd give them away just from the little I have watched of him. I don't think he'd give them away. But yeah, I think chat paid for them. I'm never gonna ask y'all to buy me an $80 deck of cards. I'm just not gonna do it ever, ever.
Call it
And
like
then by the
cue
time you add
cards.
taxes and shipping, you looking at no way for a deck. Get out of here. Mm-mm.
And the explanation cards, like for example, like clustering is more of an explanation card to explain, you know, that just a few of the word cards, the deceptive word cards are used, or the passive
Okay,
voice,
don't
or some
care.
of,
Don't
in
care.
certain things for into category. I want to to, read the
She's
cards
trying
or
to
hear
make
some.
herself sound smart for her chat, and I'm. Mm-mm.
No, she thinks she
And
knows
then the
everything
cards
since she
pop
got
into
them
your.
cards.
Oh yeah. Well, she always did think she knew everything. She knows nothing about the law. That's why her frivolous lawsuit just got dismissed.
Yeah.
You're doing such a bang up job, Eddie. And these lawyers that you're going to be facing in Pennsylvania, they're going to chew you up and spit you out and laugh all the way. Because you know what a lawyer hates more than anything? Is some layperson thinking they know the law better than they do.
Yep.
They're going to have fun with your ass. Yep.
head. It's kind of neat when it starts doing that. So I'm thoroughly enjoying the cards. We're going to be playing with them. Obviously, the cards for us is entertainment purposes.
No,
If
I
you really
don't,
want
but I will. I have reached out to someone who I'm trying to find out. As soon as I do, I will let everybody know. I did cover the filings and stuff. It was months ago, though.
to know how to use the cards and what they really truly mean and how they're applied, you need the deception detective because
No, you
he
don't.
knows a lot.
No, you
So,
don't.
oops, I lost time. Like, I'm sitting here thinking if I had like all these different accounts, like they think I would really be like messing with
Betty,
them.
I'm gonna find the clip. I know I have it on my channel, one of the reviews I've done on you, but you admitted to using alt accounts to still be in JLR's Facebook group. I also know that you have used them on YouTube and Twitter. And I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna put the clip out.
Like I have an ex-boyfriend and his home wrecker. I could literally be effing with him all day long. Like I would be using these sock accounts
And
much
you
better
admitted to the sock accounts to still get to be able to be in his Facebook group, Betty.
than chasing them around. I can
Oh
promise
no,
you
you
that.
still stalk.
So I
Mm-mm.
mean,
I would bet
duh.
you watch everything JLR puts out, and you're probably super pissed today because Magnolia is right with them, and so is their cute little puppy.
I can't wait to see when he talks to Seth. That should be interesting. That should be
No, I'll
interesting.
pass.
Um, yeah, I don't
You'll
know
see. I'll get that
what's
info for you.
expected. What would be expected from that? I'm curious of what information he's getting from. And you know what? It's like I also find it awfully weird that so many people believe that many of us that are on this case and are, believe and support Seth. People act like we've never looked into him. I don't know how many times that somebody's come up here and said, "Have you reviewed this interview? Have you reviewed that interview?" Yeah, I have reviewed it. At the end of the day, we have supporting documentation that Seth had nothing to do with the disappearance of his son.
No, you
End of subject
don't.
for me, right? End of
No,
subject.
you don't. The fact is, and this is a fact, there is no supporting anything. There is no evidence of anything. You don't know squat. Because at the end of the day, we don't know, and neither do you.
For me, if he had nothing to do with it, he had nothing to do with it. The man hasn't lived there long enough to have a whole lot of people he can trust and rely on for something like this. He's not a millionaire. He's on a deputy sheriff's salary. It's not the most glamorous. He lives paycheck to paycheck. He has no family there. I mean, when you really strip this down, there's nothing. There's just nothing. And the ignorance of people thinking that people just careened on the mom and stepfather. No, there's reasons why. And it's because something doesn't smell right. We're looking at the behaviors of law enforcement. Law enforcement hasn't left Hendersonville. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not, but you got one parent in 2 counties over, and I'm sorry, but nobody has left that county. And the idea that I haven't seen anything to support that shows me lack of, analytical thinking. Or even standard police protocol or policies and procedures being applied. Like, what standard is he using? They were the last people that saw this child. This child did not look happy. The story that they fed the whole entire world for 10 solid months was that Sebastian had the best day he has ever had. That he really had an amazing week.
You're muted.
Betty, that's not what was said. They never said it was his best day ever. That is something you've always said, you and your little group. What you would know nothing about this kind of stuff because you're not a parent and you don't work a 9 to 5. When you have a job and you have a family, the weekends when you're off is when you tend to do things like grocery shop, go out to eat Fridays, it's usually payday, or Saturday, over the weekend you go out to eat, hang out with the family, you do family oriented things like bowling and yes, you do have to grocery shop. You do have to run errands. That's not anything unusual. It has been said he was not overstimulated. You wouldn't understand that though, Betty.
That's what we heard. Yeah, raise your hand or put a one in the chat if you heard that come out of the mom or stepfather's mouth, either or, at any time in the past, that he had a great weekend. If you heard them, put a one in the chat. If you've never heard the parents acknowledge that, the mom or stepdad acknowledge that, please put a two in the chat. But we were
They
told
did say he
for
had a
10
good
solid
weekend.
months.
Not the best weekend
Not
ever. They said he had a good weekend.
exactly.
So what, Betty? So what? And lots of kids have good weekends. Lots of kids have shitty weekends. What is your point?
She has no clue. Oh, Julie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. She has no clue because she would never experience it.
10 solid months. That Sebastian had the best weekend ever. Now, granted, we didn't get to see any footage from Inside Strikes and Spares, right? And we didn't see anything from the Texas Roadhouse. We learned that there was footage from the Texas Roadhouse because early on, Seth went to the Sumner County Police Department or Sheriff's Department or office, whatever you want to call it, Sheriff's Office, and was provided a proof of life video where he expressed, they didn't show him really a whole lot, but it did show his son getting into the vehicle with Katie. And that's all he had was a proof of life. And he even made mention about his demeanor did not bode with that of having a really good weekend. He was expecting him to be really joyful and happy, and he just was not. But that was all. All we got was verbal confirmation that a video existed and what was perceived from the father's eyes of that video. But we all got to see that video for ourselves at the beginning of December. The first releases of that video started coming out. And what is the one thing that everyone noticed, and everyone noticed almost immediately? Sebastian did not look like he was having the best weekend of his life. And I'm sorry, that is one of the things that was pumped into our
What
heads.
are you talking about? He's sitting down having a meal with his mother. The kid was fine. What are you talking about?
From the mom and stepfather about this weekend before he disappeared as having a really, really great weekend. Sebastian did not look like he was having a really great weekend. And then shortly after that, we learned of 5 CPS reports. We learned, or maybe it was right before that, we learned of
you don't have any proof of any CPS reports or what they were about, what they contained, or who they were about. When you have a child that is learning disability, has behavioral issues, it's not uncommon to reach out for help, Betty, for resources. You have no idea. Quit stating it as fact. You know? And I seen something saying about the CPS reports have been passed around and they're holding on to them. The people that have allegedly seen them.
That's what they're saying.
Well, if there's any truth to that, Seth could be in a lot of trouble. Because I've seen what they did. Never mind. Go ahead.
5 CPS reports, but I think the most bombshell information that literally should have been the most breaking news, it wasn't the 5 CPS reports. It was the fact that the mom and stepfather had been trying to rehome or get rid or move Sebastian out of their home since October 2022, less than a month after moving into their new home, their new beautiful home. They wanted him out. They wanted to evict their son that they say that they love so much.
Hey.
never ever come around to.
Mhm. Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's
Why am
up?
I
How's
buzzing?
things going with you?
This.
Been busy.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
Hi,
Yeah,
Hey, B.
it's
Tim.
Tim.
cold and snowing.
I've been busy. Being a janitor is very tough. Janitor slash shoe shiner. I mean, all
I
that
was
money
gonna
I spent
say.
last, all that money that I had to get that money somehow. That truck. I had to get that money. It's not easy. It's not easy to get that money. You know, right. Jesus
That's a
Christ.
lot of work. That's 2 jobs. How do you find time for it all?
I don't know. Well, that's how I came able to donate. That's how I got it.
And what
But
was really sad about the whole situation is old Griftim J had to go live and try to outdo you.
did she donate more money?
No, not her. Oh no, she didn't give a penny. One of
Oh
her mods supposedly she
no, I
claimed.
counted it. She only donated $200.
Yeah, I only seen $100 donations. I didn't see $500 donation.
No, she donated $100 twice, or maybe like twice, or two
Mm,
times, or three times, maybe.
I didn't
That's
know it
it.
was a contest.
I didn't know it was a contest either. I was just my goal was to support a good charity, and also to basically like see if Mr. Hong would donate money.
Mm,
Personally, I didn't expect fucking Brittany to donate anything because she's a mother. Even if I don't like her, she's still a mother of supporting not only her kids but also her
mm.
fucking boyfriend who doesn't work.
But she
So
can super chat Lemonhead.
well, she supersets like $5 or something like that, like not hundreds of dollars. So I didn't expect that. But yeah, I just did not expect that. But of her donating anything, I wasn't even directed towards them. Actually, it was directed towards Hong. Hong talked about having multiple properties in
Hmm.
China, talked about being rich and had all this money, and yet at all he does is talk shit and never donates a dime,
Nope.
which is kind of fucked up. And especially during that time where that could have been a really good thing to be like, okay, guys, with all the bullshit drama, put it aside, donate it for this charity. But unfortunately, a lot of people who you expect to be adults about things, to listen, to actually digest the information. You got, fake attorney, deceptive detective, who I think is a fake attorney, in my opinion. I don't believe he's an attorney because he doesn't act like
Oh,
one.
he claims to be an attorney?
Yeah, he claims to be an attorney
Oh, I
that
don't believe it.
who is a deceptive analysis writing.
I don't believe that.
That's what he says in his thing. So
He's going to have to prove
yeah,
that to me.
hi Julie. I need to see actual fucking proof that he's an attorney. I'm
Yeah.
not going to believe he's an attorney or any sort of deceptive. And then he's like, I'm afraid of being doxxed. Well, sir, you're putting your credentials out there, so you know what I mean.
He
If I
shows
put
his
out,
face.
yeah, I'm like, bro, if I claim to be a rocket scientist, I'm sure you would want to see the fucking degree. I mean, am I right?
All you got to do is reverse image his freaking picture. He shows his face.
Well, it depends if he has an online platform. Like if he actually puts his stuff online. If he
What
doesn't, then
was the question?
there was no. I mean,
Oh,
like
you have 3 jobs, Skip says.
Skip says I have 3 jobs.
Uh huh.
Oh shit.
Damn. Now you got another one. Hey, just Samantha.
I'll be right back. I have to step away for
Okay,
a second.
voices. A0 box given. Oh, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. You
Oh,
can't fix stupid. Nope, you can't.
no, you can't. And
Hey,
I'm
the
sorry.
art.
And I'm sorry. Can I say one thing on the side about that situation? Why the fuck is Laura Lounge? I was busy working all day with my non-existent job. Like everyone thinks I'm just like sitting at home. But why the fuck is Laura Lounge like arguing about the age of consent in fucking 10 with the SF? Like,
I
what the fuck is going on?
He has nothing else to do. To remember, now he's got an all important job. He makes 6 figures a year, but yet he's always on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else.
Well, like, the only people who the fuck argues that point? Like, who the fuck argues that? Like, are you serious? Like, technically, the age of consent is 16. It's like, what, bro? What? I'm not even gonna say because it's on your platform, but I only heard a certain segment of fucking people start arguing about age of consent of fucking teenagers. Like,
So
what
he's
the
he's looking to make excuses. for. Mm, yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't. Mm,
Like, there's certain arguments that I will never have. I will
yeah,
never
it's
argue with people about the age of consent in fucking states. I like to me, I think like what Keemstar is doing, where he's dating like this 20-year-old and he's almost 50, is fucking weird as fuck to me.
mm,
It's like you're almost 50 years old, sir. Can you stop? Like Boogie, the same thing. I just think that's like that's weird. But that's but that was weird. I'm sitting here like if I was to take like Laura Lounge in the back and be like, sir, and I was like friendly with him, I'd be like, sir, there are certain arguments you should probably not have. Certain
yeah,
arguments not worth
yeah,
winning.
and that's one of them because well,
It's
he's not
weird.
a parent. Yeah, and it is weird. I mean, and I can't believe he was doing that on of all things to argue with somebody about on Twitter. Why? What are you trying to do? You trying to make it look better for Seth? I mean, I don't know. I don't get the whole
I don't get it, man. I just
idea of it.
and I I thought, oh, okay, it was a civil conversation with these people. It wasn't. I mean, the chat was fucking cancer. That chat was anyone that read that chat was got fucking cancer. And I'm using it as a president. I'm not being offensive to people, but it was so toxic. It was such a toxic environment full of people, and I'm just sitting there like, holy fuck, man. It was bad. It was really bad. But yeah.
I can't. I honestly don't expect anything different from him. Honestly,
You know what I expect? You know what the sad thing is? Betty. We expect Betty to be a scumbag because she is a scumbag. She's a loser that basically has used every single possibility to make money and grift off of a child. But we have people claiming to be millionaires and lawyers and all this stuff, acting just like Betty and grifting and not donating a dime to a charity. Like what? What the fuck is going on? It's
I'm
weird.
sorry. Hey Chaz. Hey Shauna. It is weird and it's totally ridiculous. And I think that it was only a matter of time till his true colors come out about who he really is.
Does it have anything to do with his disappearance? You say about well, it was the situation is that this is what Seth Rogers has said, and Mr. Aiden demanded receipts and was given receipts, and then upon getting those receipts, is now arguing about the age of consent.
Yeah.
Do you know what I would do if someone sent me receipts like that? I would say, "Oh my god, that guy's a piece of shit weirdo," and but I still think he didn't have anything to do with the disappearance of his son.
You can spin it however you want to. It is what it is. I'm sorry, but Sonya needs to step it up with the clever shirts, unless I'm missing something.
What the
That
hell is that shirt?
impossible bull is stupid. I mean, if I'm reading it the way I'm seeing it, there is no effort there.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
She's talking about Betty's t-shirt because all her t-shirts come from Sonya for free,
Yeah, man, it's just.
Yeah, she says there is no such thing as impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, $1.99 rejects.
And a lot of her t-shirts are already copyrighted sayings by other people. And if she ever gets caught, she's going to be in some trouble.
The song $1.99 rejects. They make you feel fine. That's what I think about it.
Shit, they're $1.25 at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, impossible. Okay, man. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, man. I just don't. I don't know. So now the Bepster is like getting mad at Mr. SF for I don't like when it's really low argument, low energy, when they kind of like don't really have anything to argue about the points he was making. They're just making fun of his speech.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, guys, he came on the interview. He's not a fucking, he's not a live streamer. He doesn't know how to really do like the banter back and forth. He's just stating facts, information. Okay. Let's be real. 100%. But like he goes on there and then you people get pissed off at him that he's like, he's a PI and he gets paid. And now that you find out that the Proudfoots have paid him for his services, you guys are like mad at that. Like, do you think that's like a negative thing? I actually think it's actually a positive thing. Basically, the Proudfoots actually paid money for a PI.
Yeah.
What did Seth pay for? Nothing.
But no matter what they do, they get tore apart for doing nothing. They get tore apart for doing something. They can't win.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like,
hold up, Tim. Seth has a contract with a man who let his penis be shown on a green screen.
That's right.
true.
He is doing something.
I mean, like, I mean, why are people so shocked that like SF gets paid for his services and actually has a job where he gets paid? Like,
he's a private investigator. That's what he does for a living.
I mean, it made perfect sense to me that like 70% of his work is basically just volunteer shit, and 30% are just, you know, he gets paid for, and he has to charge a little, you know. And I think like a set amount per day is pretty good. And honestly, he's able to get all this video footage of surrounding surveillance. What are we gonna read?
Castleberry, I love the chat. I was being petty and picking at Betty. I got timed out 3 times. I took the opportunity to tell Betty about herself and to enjoy her stay at the Sumner County Jail.
Do you know what I find disgusting though? Like on that point that we're talking about, why the fuck wasn't threats against SF not timed out?
Yeah, there wasn't. No, they didn't delete. Now they did delete some of Betty's because she was doing it in all caps, but they left most of 95% of the SF stuff stay.
Like, let me ask you, Kathy, if someone actually was threatening me on this panel, would you be like, "Oh, we're just going to keep that there"?
Oh hell no, they'd be blocked for good.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't
and reported.
Yeah, you don't have people threaten your guest on the fucking panel.
He did absolutely nothing. He never even asked the chat to settle down. Nothing. Yeah. He did absolutely nothing to try to intervene in his chat. You got to at least attempt.
Yeah, man. Know? I mean, like, it's fucking live streaming, you know, fucking the simplest of live streaming. You don't let your guests be threatened on the fucking platform. I don't know why he was sitting there and allowing that. And this was like literal threats. They weren't like just like, "Oh, fuck you, SF, you're a piece of shit." They were like threats in that chat, and he just sat there and acted like, "Oh well, okay, well we're just gonna let that go." It's like, what are you doing, bro?
Brianna says they got the fish wrong. Wait a minute, where'd her comment go? With the Jesus fish on it spelled wrong. Oops.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave it around to find the fucking this. Holy shit.
Hey, Lisa. I mean, I charge people $300 a day when I used to drive people to the big city for their medical. That included parking to and from, and if they wanted to go shopping for an hour. Wow, you were lenient because ours never did. That was drop off at the door, pick up at the door. There was no in between. You were very nice and lenient.
I don't know why it was like a big shock that SF. Hi there. I don't know why it was like a big fucking shock that actual people get paid for their services. And actually, like, they're acting like he's like scamming them or something. Like, at first it's like, it's suspicious that he's being paid for it. It's actually shows that the family's actually trying to look for their kid, because they wouldn't be like, SF, why don't you come over here and then pay you off? That would make no sense. They would be like, SF, we don't want you involved, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to give you any money, blah, blah, blah. But it's actually the opposite. They're like, here, help us find our son. And the guy has gotten a multitudes, like thousands, like hours and hours of footage around the neighborhood, is proceeding to do searches around, doing grid searches, drone footage. And it's like, it's way more than any of these motherfuckers have done.
Yep.
It's just wild. It's just
he's out there, you know, he's trying to do something. What are they doing? Well, attacking the people that are out there trying to do something.
Well, what's sad is that they're just like, I think that chat was literally a perfect chasm, like a perfect snapshot of the current situation. You have all these people that claim to be professionals, and they're no different than the everyday troll. They start shit talking, they act immature, they're like, you know, they just act like complete morons. You have Deceptive Detective, who's like, let me read his bio just so I make sure I'm not fucking misquoting his own shit he's saying. Deceptive Detective. Fucking moronic name, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis and channel.
Hey, Jai.
Hey, what's up? I am an attorney trained in statement analysis and channel exposes lies and manipulation. Can we like find out who the fuck you are? Do you go by any names? Let's see if there's like an actual thing that shows you his name. your resume, anything.
That's true, beautiful desires. Excuse me, sorry. That's why they keep this spin cycle, though. 1 minute, oh, you're being paid, great too. Hide the truth. Then he's not being paid by them, and they spin it a different way. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, listen. I donate to a lot of causes. Actually, I just don't advertise it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of causes I've donated. I have plenty of charities I've donated to. You don't see me jumping around.
Yeah.
I did that because I wanted to, don't want to support a good cause. And number two, fuck Han. I mean, like Han sat there and claimed he was a multimillionaire, and I wanted to see if he was going to donate. Now I know if I was a multimillionaire, I would have probably thrown $1,000 would be nothing.
How does
Well,
I have a question for y'all. Think about. Go ahead, voices. You go first.
You made him put up or shut up. You called his fucking bluff.
And he didn't. And you notice when I asked him, like, "Hey, are you going to donate?" He disappeared like a fart in the wind in that chat.
Like, poof, gone.
Absolutely gone. And he went back on Twitter trolling people. And it's like, if these people can't donate, if a guy claims to be worth millions and millions of dollars, has multiple properties, and yet Wall Aiden, who he likes, he's recommended the channel. It's not like a negative channel that he doesn't like, and it's a charity, and he doesn't donate a dime. What does that tell you?
A lot. He's full of shit.
Tells me he's a fucking liar.
How do we know? Honestly, how do we know that the pictures and everything, how do we know that's even Hong? How do we know it's not somebody's pictures that he's using? It's what him and Nick are known for.
Honestly,
so we don't even know if that's the real Hong. How do we know Nick and Hong aren't the same?
But honestly, like with BJ, I didn't like personally. I mean, like she's a mother. I mean, I consider BJ kind of like a single mother, to be honest with you, because her husband does not work. Her boyfriend, whatever. I've heard he sits. I don't know if he works or not, but I feel like she's the breadwinner. She's the breadwinner of the house. So I don't expect her to donate a dime because she's literally supporting her multiple kids and him. So that was not directed at her. Don't care. She does. I'm not holding against her if she doesn't donate. Detective, yeah, you claim to be an attorney. I kind of expect you to donate. Han, you bragged about $1,000 shoes, but yet you won't spend $1 for a charity for children. Nick, you claim to have an intelligence agency, but yet you don't donate $1 for children. You'll give $5 to content creators to shout your name out, like Coffindoffer, but not one dime for children. I mean, I just wish people see the writing on the wall that these motherfuckers are all fake.
Yeah, I know there's a real Hong, and I know there's a real Nick, but what I'm saying is, how do we know that they're not one's not doing all the posting?
Yeah, like basically Nick's like using Hong's account while he's like away.
Because Nick, I didn't see him donate either.
Yeah, I just think it's just kind of crazy. And then you got this fucking idiot Betty that's like, like she's not quite understanding that she's going to jail. Like literally, we watched that Breaking Chains video, and it's like 150 fucking hours of violations.
Oh yeah, that was a good video. I watched that.
It was good video, and I'm glad a lot of people are watching it. I think it got a good. Last I looked at it, it had like 2,500. I think it'll get more. I think it deserves a lot more views because I think that's like pain. Imagine you have to listen to this fucking voice every day, like we do. Holy fuck.
Yeah. All right, let's get back into bits here. All right. She got some more shit to say.
Allegedly with Brittany's up in the house. It's nice to see
she's up early.
Very interesting to learn SF has never spoken to law enforcement. Yes.
We never claimed to.
All of those ex-posts.
Betty, law enforcement's not going to give the PI any more information in an open, active investigation. They're just not. They're not going to give him stuff they don't want out. They don't know that PI. But
Brittany's up because she slept in her chat, probably.
Yeah, she's up early.
Yeah, she took her a good nap. Yeah.
Those moments on all of these channels where he implied he has been speaking with law enforcement regularly. Then Hong calls him out
I
in a text
didn't
message.
hear him say he was working or speaking with law enforcement on the regular. I did not hear that.
Well,
That was
the sad thing is they don't show receipts. You know what I mean?
who
Like,
should.
I mean, like Betty's making this statement, but yet why is she not showing it out like on the screen? Like this is what SF said, and then compares the clip.
Yeah, she tells us all this stuff, but she never shows us none of it. I don't remember him, but I don't watch everything. I could have missed some of it. I don't know. I don't remember him. In fact, I remember him saying the exact opposite, that he was not working with law enforcement.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like they try to like justify everything, and they try to like make up anything to think that they've won or something. To me, like honestly,
Bite Me said, I think it's real crazy that Hong seemed to be in the attorney's office in one of his videos. So you can't tell me that attorney doesn't know what they're doing, in my opinion. In one of his videos on Twitter.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've all pointed that out.
No, I think Joseph knows the shenanigans that is going on, but I think like no one's ever.
It's his law practice. It's what he's known to be involved in, shit like this. I mean, he has a reputation, and it's not a good one.
I think like he's gonna. So I don't think a lot of people called his bluff with this bullshit, with this injunction. He's used to dealing with like people that just kind of back off, but he's gonna find out very quickly there's gonna be multiple people going after him now, because he's pulled some shenanigans. And when I say go after, I mean legally.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone wants to clip that and say that's not the rat.
No, and then Hong goes and posts that stuff saying that telling Queen and Clue and Granny and them to stop the death threats and stuff. I don't even believe they got any. If they did it, they sent them to themselves, or it's somebody else they pissed off, because they do the stuff they do on Twitter.
Have you ever heard the saying, the boy that cried wolf?
Yeah. But Granny's attorney promptly replied to that real quick.
Yeah, I mean, they're full of shit. We all know they're full of shit. It's the usual fucking... I mean, the guy got, like, Nick got arrested for what? What he got his, violated for? For fucking falsifying email. I mean, let's be real. This is like the group of people we're dealing with.
As many cases as SF has worked in Tennessee, I believe he does know people in the police department. But I do not remember hearing him specifically saying that he was in regular contact with law enforcement. I know he had mentioned, like, Beautiful Disaster. So I know he had mentioned something about, him and Chris and Katie letting the police know, letting law enforcement know that, he was retained by them, working with them and stuff. But I don't recall him saying that he was in regular contact with law enforcement. I don't know. Let's hear.
And that facade breaks apart. And much like Christopher Proudfoot, he gets called up there. He's asked a very specific question, and he finally is forced to tell the truth that he hasn't even hardly spoke.
Hardly. Notice how she had to put hardly in there because she knew she was lying. That he never claimed to be in constant contact with them. That's something you claimed. Sorry.
Law enforcement, if at all. I think what his exact words is, they know of me. I sent them my engagement letter.
That's contact, Betty.
Are you serious?
That's contact, Betty.
Yeah, and I do believe that also he did. I do believe that him, Chris, and Katie did reach out and let law enforcement know as well.
Yes. If I send a letter to you, Betty, and you read the letter, that is contact.
And if law enforcement did talk to him, Betty, he's not going to... I believe that SF would keep it to himself. I don't believe he's one of them PIs that would get on here on his Twitter and say, oh, yeah, well, this is what they told me. I don't believe he'd do that. I believe that he could be trusted.
Well, he would be fired immediately if he did that.
Yeah, but I believe he could be trusted as well.
I don't think they'd be like, oh, you want to leak everything to the general, these wackadoos? Okay, well.
Hey, Tammy.
Okay.
Yeah. I truly believe she has a crush on him. I really think she has a heart on for SF. Poor guy.
After all these months of bashing, now we found
Bashing?
that he didn't find a girl.
Yes, he did. That was all put on Twitter. Receipts were shown, Betty. You wouldn't know nothing about that because you don't ever have any.
Manufactured reports. He didn't know what he was talking about, and we found out he's not even the one that made those reports. He plugged something into AI, and AI produced the reports. Was it so he could try to sound smart?
No, that's
because
a you move.
AI has to work in such a way where you kind of got to walk the information into it. So depending on what information you're
Betty,
feeding it.
What about the metadata that's going to prove you and Nick did those court filings, Betty? What are you going to do? What are you going to say then?
I think what she's going to say is, I didn't know nothing about that. That my computer did that. The AI did that. The AI's a rogue. I don't know. She's so fucked. It's not even funny. Like, and she's digging herself in a deeper ditch with Mr. SF because
if that metadata shows what everyone thinks it is, yeah, they're in some trouble. I think they could be in some serious trouble.
Yeah, and I think if it goes in front of a judge, it's going to be fucking dunzo for a lot of people that are playing stupid games because they're going to win stupid prizes. You know, they're going to win stupid prizes.
Yep. Maybe she should assess mysterious, elusive, invisible PI how many times the cops have talked to her. Oh, that's right. He supposedly has 2 PIs on the payroll. 2.
Oh, that's suspicious.
But he couldn't even afford to keep the retainer for the PI he had prior.
I mean, I personally think the PI is literally some fucking rando on the internet and not an actual PI. Like, I don't believe it.
Isn't Bruce Castor on the defense now?
He's going to be called. Yeah, he's going to be called as a witness because he's going to go in there and be like, I did not sign this document and I am not part of this case. And that's really fucking bad for them because that means you falsified. Someone put his e-signature on there. And that's not just a simple Scribner error. That's fraud on the court.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
And like Joseph can't sit there and act like he had no clue because they have him dead to rights going saying we're going to have a press conference with Bruce Castor and all that stuff. He knew about that. He knew it was an error. He knew it wasn't just an error. He knew that the fucker did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucked himself. Like, honestly, beyond anything else, he has completely fucked himself, Joseph. Because he's got to go in there, and if Mr. Joseph Lasniak, if Mr. Castor throws him and says, no, I did not sign that, I'm not part of this case, and throws him under the bus, he might get reported to the bar. Like, the judge might report his ass to the bar. Like, you've literally fucked yourself, and you're going to get sanctioned.
Yeah, I figure he's going to get.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right, beautiful disaster. The one PI, isn't she that wannabe actress? Yeah, that's right. Not licensed or something. I don't know. One of them wasn't licensed or something.
I don't believe, like, any of these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe that, you know. I just think that's the case. Let me see.
The thumbnail.
Oh, shit.
Thank you again, Brianna. All right, let's get back to Betty.
I was told his e-signature's on there. Matter of fact, do I have the fucking complaint? Let me see. How to find it. You can keep on playing. I'll look for the complaint.
Okay. All right, let me remove comments. All right, we'll play the video and then I'll show some more comments.
Into AI, dependent on what's going to be popping out of AI.
Hey, everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are using AI right now. AI doesn't work unless it has information. So it's not like you can say, hey, can you give me the video range of, or the view range of a camera on blah 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 Stafford Court, and it automatically give you that. It doesn't work that way. Like, you've got to feed in a lot of data, and it has to be accurate data. If
well, that pretty much leaves you out.
Your AI program's worthless. It's worthless.
Pretty much like the shit you
Alicia,
did.
it's nice to see you.
Because what you did was pretty much worthless. You took Spanky's content, and he was upset at you because you had done it several times. Like within 30 minutes of him going live, ending his live, you would go live and use his videos and stuff. And you were doing it wrong. And you were wrong in what you were saying. And even Spanky called you out. And he called you Bullhorn Strangler twice. But he called you out and said, don't lie to people. And you can't be doing that with his stuff. And I noticed you haven't done it since, huh, Betty? Just saying.
Chaos up in here. Faye, good morning, River. Allegedly, that was BS and should have been stopped and addressed.
What?
But you know what? I feel bad in part because I kind of feel like I feel like a piece of me understands why certain things weren't challenged on the record. Because if you notice, there weren't really anything challenged. And I don't mean, when I say challenge,
Betty, shut up. Now you're going to say that you don't think he challenged us up and asked the hard questions. What hard questions did you ask in your interview of Seth? Huh? What real things did you ask him? Because all your questions were pre-screened. You know they were because you were emailing back and forth with Tony. The same thing that's going to happen on Liar Lodge with Seth and Tony. And I'm not going to give them.
You know what I just thought about that whole lore lodge. What if he's like the reason why he's setting up the whole 16 age of consent shit? If like that's going to be one of the answers of fucking Seth.
Could be. And he's getting ready to have them on, so yeah, that would make sense. He's
just like soft, like kind of soft, like do it softly type of deal. What do you think, Voices? Am I far off on that thought process?
I don't think you are.
I'm following what you're saying, and that easily could be the way they're going to try to placate it down.
They're going to spin it so that Seth doesn't look the way it really is.
Did he say he was a babysitter? Like she was a babysitter, and that's how he met her?
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't that gone? And like, what the fuck?
Oh, and that wasn't the only babysitter, from my understanding.
Like, what the hell? Why does Seth need a babysitter? Who could they babysit?
Yeah, and she's so much younger than him. Yeah. I think she was babies.
No, I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was the babysitter. Might have been. But
what? But I hope you're wrong. Or you're wrong, actually, because that's even creepier.
Either that, or maybe there was younger kids she was watching.
Yeah, that's what I was. I thought that's what he was implying, like that she was a babysitter for a younger.
Oh, kid. I hope it didn't mean he was the babysitter.
Yeah, I think that would be super duper creepy, actually. But
hey, 3M Farms. Hey,
well,
Boomer.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not creepy, but I've always been under the impression of the other way.
Could be.
I mean, like, or maybe that somebody in his house was babysitting her.
Yeah, either way, man.
I took it as babysitting.
She was babysitting Robin's Fosters. I thought, yeah, the younger kids. See, that's what I thought too, Brianna.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Baton Rouge.
Okay.
Just Samantha, I don't think he's going to do because
I've always had it. Sorry, Kathy. I've always had it backwards in my head. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how I took it. That she was babysitting younger kids, and I know that he was adopted and she had other fosters. Yeah, she disappeared though, didn't she?
Like an argument ensue. I mean, like, if you know that there is no pedo allegations, or you can't support the pedo allegations because
BTM Beautiful Disaster says Trevor Lee posted to Lore Lodge that Seth told him directly that Katie had 2 pregnancies prior to Sebastian, which backs up everyone on the Hive and SF. But
Who said
Katie
that?
doesn't believe it still, though.
T-Rev?
Trevor Lee.
Trevor
I
Lee,
heard
I
some.
think
I've said that all.
Oh,
I've said that
shit.
since Seth put it out. I've always said Seth is the one who put that out. I heard him say that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have the screenshot, actually, of him saying that in Dolly's chat.
Yeah.
I mean, we all seen the screenshot. Like, that's the thing. Like, this is Trevor Lee. Let me look for him on Twitter. Is it T-O? Is it Trevor with a fucking, I don't even know. Is it
It's
E-R?
TREVORLEE.
Yeah, I thought it would be like ER, whatever the fuck. Trevor. I don't know. I can't find it. If you can send me that fucking link, whatever, that'd be great.
Is it on his? Oh, he don't have YouTube anymore, huh?
Yeah, it would be on Twitter, right?
Yeah, I don't know. A Beautiful Disaster. Where'd you see it? Seth and his sister are a lot older than her, but maybe Robin did foster littles. Could be.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, to be honest with you, I don't know.
No, Katie wasn't one of Robin's fosters, though. No, I know she wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
But Katie's foster mom and Robin knew each other, which I believe because I know I know a lot of foster moms, because of being a foster mom.
Trev time, not Trevor Lee. Trev time.
Is it all one word? I mean, like,
like T-Rev. Trev time.
Oh, like
T-Rev. Okay, beautiful.
Is it on his
She's
YouTube
gonna email
page?
it to me.
Let me see. We have some law enforcement, some Mike.
But I remember even T-Rev said that.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard Seth say it. I heard Seth. I got that information from Seth himself months ago. We all did. We all talked about it.
Yeah.
Well, because he said that's where the name.
Right.
That's where Sebastian, Wayne, Drake.
Yeah.
Came from. Yeah. But really, it's not. It's from. I covered it too, and now I can't remember. Something about a book. Katie's the one.
And a Drake is a baby
right.
dragon.
It wasn't about what Seth said. The truth is going to come out in due time. Yeah. It's Trev Time 2023. All together.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think it's kind of like one of those things.
He was posting it as a reply on X.
You gotta force me to watch the Lore Lounge fucking Twitter. Oh my god, it's so fucking toxic. So toxic.
All right, you find it. We'll play Betty.
There's got to be evidence somewhere, right? And that was basically the evidence that he has to support those statements. Well, there's got to be evidence somewhere, right? That's not evidence.
You're right, just
so
Samantha.
Like,
you're right.
I would have liked to see him respectfully confront that statement. Well, so you don't have any physical information about this, even though you work for the alleged victim. Can you please explain that? Very respectfully, but challenging the information, challenging the statement made. We didn't get that. So
Betty, you didn't do that when you interviewed Seth. Not at all. But okay. And he's not going to do it when he interviews Tony and Seth either. Oh, come on now. My battery's charging. What are you talking about? Oh, don't you dare shut off again. I will blow you up. I will take you outside and throw you in that freaking cold, raining ass swimming pool.
Based upon other interviews we've reviewed from the Lore Lodge, we know that Aiden has that back and forth in him to challenge, and in some cases, aggressively challenge some of the statements. And he chose not to do that in this particular situation, even though there were, based upon what I perceived his body language to be, there were at least multiple occasions, small little parts throughout the 2-hour, 2.5 interview where it looked like he restrained himself from actually, respectfully challenging some information and I did kind of see that with my own eyes. So it makes me feel like if he restrained himself, that means he did that for a purpose. He had an end goal. Otherwise, he would not have restrained himself. So I'd have to think that he didn't want to rock the boat. This is just my opinion, that he must not have wanted to rock the boat because he still wants to have that open dialogue and further communication later down the road. That could be very well what it could be. I don't know that specifically, but that's what it could be. Exactly, Betty. I don't blindly support anyone. I've loved all the parents and Seth. Exactly. You know, and what did it for me is
Do you see what I see?
I'm not looking for a perfect parent, you know, because there's been times I've covered cases where we've had no parental support whatsoever. It did not hinder me and did not stop my work. But we would always love
the green screen curtain.
Oh, okay.
It's not hanging down anymore. Now it's all poofed out in that section.
Shit. She's watching. Hi, Betty, by the way. Hi, Betty. How you doing, Betster?
She missed the part up there on the top. It's not tucked in.
Well, but that's the part where it used to hang
know.
down at.
I said nothing about the curtain. Nope.
It was about a kid show that Drake came for a name, and the middle name was a friend.
Yeah, I don't know why Lore Lounge is fucking dying on this hill when it comes to, like, Seth and that shit, man. It's like, bro. It would be so simple to say, yeah, I think that's fucking scummy. I think he's a scumbag, but I don't think he has anything to do with the disappearance of his kid.
No.
I don't know why people don't do that. It's just very simple.
I need some evidence to show me that anybody had anything to do with it. I can't say any of them had anything to do with it because there's no evidence to prove that any of them did.
Yeah, it's so weird. That's why it's Sebastian's Wayne, Drake Rogers, the two other boys. Yeah, like what?
To have, you know, a family member.
Oh, sorry, B. Tim, go ahead.
I'm just saying that would be one of my questions I would ask Mr. Seth. I'd be like, hey, so Seth, where did the Wayne Drake Rogers comes from? That's interesting. Can you tell us a story about that name?
Yeah, it's what they run with, but it's not the facts.
Yeah, ma'am. We know how it is, ma'am.
Like I said, it's what they run with.
You know, of support.
Oh, she tries to sound so important.
It's hard to explain, but we are not looking for perfect parents because some of the cases we have, we're not even perfect, but like, for example, let me quit beating around the bush. For example, Harmony Montgomery, okay? Harmony Montgomery is a great example. Her mother was not the best mother in the world, right? Her mother did drugs.
Not a great example. That
is a terrible example.
Not even close. There's not even a little similarity.
Polar opposites, Bets.
Wasn't Harmony Montgomery the mother that watched her boyfriend, the father of her kid beat her daughter to death? Oh,
she should be in prison for the rest of her life, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the one where he's like he hid the remains in the ceiling and stuff like that, and she watched him beat her own child to death and then said nothing as he tried to cover it up. Yeah, that's a terrible example. That woman should go to jail.
Okay, I have the screenshots here. It says, Lore Lodge posted to SF. They could just as easily mean she aborted later children. Kay replies, except Seth told at Tribe Time that Sebastian's middle names were for the children Katie aborted. Trevor Lee posted, and it is just Trevor Lee, and he's got a blue check. Correct. He told me that she killed his first two kids, meaning aborted. Sebastian was her third pregnancy. Chronicles of the Shady says, can I ask why people call Seth a liar all the time? I can't read the rest of it because there's a screen over it, but yeah, figures. Well, I'll read you the next one. There's another one.
Chronicles, they call him a liar all the time because he lies.
Yeah, here, I can read it now. Can I ask why people call Seth a liar all the time, but want to say how truthful he is on a hearsay statement? It's not a hearsay statement. Seth said it. It's not a hearsay statement. Seth said it.
Okay, hearsay would be like, I heard it from Trev Time about. That's hearsay. If
Right.
Trev Time heard it from Seth, that's first-hand accounts. That's not hearsay.
We all heard it from Seth.
Yeah, it's like you hear it from the person. You know what I mean? Like,
It's as destructive as it is. How did this even come into a conversation online, Trevor? This only does bring attention away from Sebastian, that is. Number one, Trevor didn't bring it online. Lord Lodge did.
well, actually, it was Seth that did, but that's just me.
No, I'm talking about in this conversation.
Yeah, Seth's the one that brought it online. He's the one that went to Dolly's chat and stated that in the chat. Not me. I didn't say to myself, dig into Mr. Seth Rogers' fucking history.
Yeah.
No one would ever thought about that until he said something in a chat. So the person you might want to talk to about who brought it to this platform is Seth. Now, if people react to it and say, ew, brother, ew, about it, then that's your problem. I'm sorry, but when I hear allegations like that, that's disgusting to me. I'm sorry. Okay? And if it's true, it's fucking nasty. It's really disgusting. I'm sorry. I think it's pretty much disgusting to every single person in this chat and everywhere. It's a nasty thing. And to think like people shouldn't have an opinion about it, you're in Delulu land, okay? People are going to have opinions about it because it's fucking nasty. It really is. But I'm not saying that he like murdered his kid or kidnapped his kid because I'm just saying he's fucking nasty. It's nasty. It's not beat around the bush. It's fucking nasty.
This other one's not listening about getting his jammies on. I'm going to start the video.
Allowed her to go into foster care because she didn't clean her act up. At some point later down the road, her mom did clean herself up. Her mom did want to have a relationship with her daughter and was desperately trying to find the daughter after her daughter went into her father's custody. She had dropped out, again, not a whole lot of communications. Took almost 2 years
has
to
nothing
start
to
getting
do.
the case open and somebody to try to find her daughter. She was not a perfect parent.
Oh, honey, she belongs in prison.
Harmony Montgomery's mother is a piece of shit. What are you talking about?
Somebody I would classify as a piece of shit, okay? But would it stop helping her? No, it wouldn't. Why? Because she had absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing, to do with her daughter's disappearance.
Is she talking about the not the biological mother? I'm talking about.
I don't believe.
I'm talking about the woman that watched her kid. I consider her the mother. I'm not talking about the biological mother. I'm talking about the person that watched in the back of the car. Just making clear.
Yeah. Hey, Blaze. Okay, Brianna. Hey, Darcy. Yeah, this is crazy. This.
Okay. Or death. So if the flip side is I am not looking for a perfect parent.
Betty, you have no idea that if that woman had anything to do with it or not. Look how long it took before she was even discovered missing. Stop, man. I don't even want to get into that case because.
Looking for a parent that wants help and that didn't do anything to put themselves in this particular position. Anything over and above that, I could care less about. If it has a direct correlation with, yes, everything needs to be explored. Even people's past and histories have to be explored, right? Because you never know what's in their past path.
Okay, B10, did you know that you got a poem wrote about you by Griftim, and she read it in her chat to her chat last night? Are you flattered?
No, I don't know. I have a job. And I'm referring to Kayla Montgomery, not referring to the bio mom, by the way, just in case. So sorry about that if there's a confusion.
Stepmom to Haley Montgomery was the scumbag.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't mean the bio mom. Just to be clear, just in case.
Stepmom should be in prison for the rest of her life. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. Whoever hurt that baby should be in prison for the rest of their lives. Period.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even imagine. I can't imagine what goes. I have seen some things, and I just could never wrap my head around What goes through a parent's mind?
I don't know what would go through someone's mind to watch a child get beaten in the back seat and then decide not to say anything when you have the full opportunity to say something. I don't know. Kayla, that lady was a fucking evil woman. I mean, when she was testifying, I was like, holy fuck.
It makes me sick that people hurt children. It did. Maybe that's why I've always done what I've always fostered.
What was the poem? What was the poem about?
Do you want to play it?
You
want
can
me
play
to go
it.
find it? I got to go find it.
Sure.
We were going to go over some of her live anyway.
Well, I'm going to be logging off soon, so like you can read it, do it now before I can get a reaction from it. At least I haven't heard it.
All right, we'll take a break here on Betty.
Yeah, Betty, fuck off.
You have to stay muted. Mason's killing a chicken currently.
Chicken side. Chicken homicide. What are you doing?
Murder in the first. Yes. Murder at 50 below. Yes.
Chicken dinner.
It's chicken time. Where'd Kathy go?
She ran away.
I bet her thing died again.
Yeah, she probably is looking for the clip. What did the poem talk about, by the way? I don't even know. These people.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Let's see.
Well, it was in her live last night on her primary or backup
Was it
channel.
like
Casey heard it.
Yeah, Casey has a crush on you, B Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Don't sound excited there.
Okay.
No, I like Casey. She's a very nice person.
I know. She's very sweet. And I believe that she's harmless.
Sorry.
I know.
I don't know what. Dookie Doo kind of yanked my cord right out, so sorry. He's not a happy camper. He can't be outside. Okay. Was this on her backup channel or her main channel? Monkey's mom is on Hidden True Crime. Yeah. Was this on her backup channel?
I don't know. Was it?
Casey said she didn't hear it.
Let me see. Maybe she deleted it. Who knows? That one.
It was in her live before the Lore Lodge interview.
Oh, was it?
Then that's on her backup. Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't. The channel she's not doing drama on anymore.
You mean
death threats, harassment, defamation, propaganda, all the things.
She
copies Queen Bee too. All right, I listened to some of this, but I didn't. Let's find it. I'll share screen. We can find it together. Oh man, I cannot believe how nasty this weather is. I'd rather it freeze though and us have some snow. You don't know how tempted I am to take a 2-hour drive so my kids can play in snow. Or see snow for the first time. I'm just blown away how much of Florida does have snow. If it gets any colder, this rain's going to be snow.
You guys in chat were saying that
I gotta speed you.
That the Lore Lodge, you weren't seeing that they have the stream schedule, but I'm seeing right here they do. It is up now. They just I guess they just scheduled it. And it's not I don't know why I said members only. I apologize. It's not members only. It is a fundraiser stream. And holy moly, there's already like 40 people in there and it doesn't even start until 7. So we'll be looking forward to that for all you guys do. But I do want to ask if we can, if anybody wants to help a little. We need to build some members on this channel. And I promise you, I am going to be doing more things on this to try to make it worth it. You know, I don't want this channel just to be somewhere where I gripe and complain all the time.
Night, Casey.
I have some goals for 20. I want to do things this year, and I know that we are capable. And yeah, I look forward to seeing where we go.
She called it her ode to B. Tim.
Hey, Sarah.
It was in her earlier
Hey,
live.
everybody. Muscles.
Okay.
So now I feel bad because, like, I didn't want. I was I don't want y'all to have like Muscles or Shane or any of you guys that are always so supportive to feel like you about wanting to go hard on my channel, kind of like, I really want to buckle down. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. I hate that you're great.
God, we've been hearing
Hang
this.
out on this channel, talk about some updates, talk about the things that are going on. I'm going to, yes, you do. Yes, you do, Mischief. Mischief says she does for starting a channel. That is awesome, Mischief. Telling myself, these people are going to say that you're on substances. These people are going to have a field day if you go to sleep on the stream. It's going to be something far worse than what it really is. And I still, like a dumbass, do it. You know what I mean? It's just, oh, God. And then, what's so crazy, guys? Thank you so much, Muscles, for the super chat, by the way. What's so crazy,
You
too?
never
What's
seen
so
it
crazy
before
about it is I
either?
just listen to people. And I'm like, for an example, one of the people today, she was mocking me for going to sleep and calling me snoozy. And I'm like, you just nodded off and went to sleep last week. Like, we
Tim, she played creepy music behind it. Shut up, Brittany. You go to sleep all the time.
actually hear the slur in the voice. It's concerning. I'm not going to sit here and celebrate that.
What are you talking? Who's she talking about going to sleep and slurring her voice? The only one does that is her. Who's she talking about? Is she talking? I don't know who she's talking about. Do you all know who she's talking about?
I don't know, and I got a dying chicken. I got a chicken murder going on. Sorry.
Where'd beat them go?
I'm trying to look for. I think you need to go to like 48.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not proud of it. The other day 48. When I played that clip of falling asleep, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have.
When you fall asleep,
boasted or gloated that she was doing
Queen
that. But then
didn't
at the
fall
same time,
asleep,
it's
you
like,
dumb
not that there's
bitch.
an excuse. There's no excuse for that. I should not have let myself get to that level of boast. I'll take that criticism.
No, the thing is, you were wrong. You were lying. You knew you were lying. The Queen wasn't sleeping, you dumbass.
Long cool woman. You missed your calling. You should be an author. Long cool.
Okay, I think we might have found it.
Thank you. The end.
Okay, here we go. We found it.
Her word. Him?
It's at 40.
Shoot.
Okay, it's at like 40. It starts at 45, I believe. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready? Let me get a sip of my drink. All right, let me start it over. This is an ode to B. Tim. In the dim light of a screen's glow sits B. Tim with a heart of sorrow. His fingers dance on keys each day, spreading hate in a venomous play. He mocks and jibes with cruel intent at women's looks, their every dent. Laughing loud, yet inside, he's grim, a puppet to the whims of Queen Bee. She reigns with sprite, her words like knives, treating B. Tim worse than he deserves. Yet he obeys with a twisted glee, fueling his own misery. Can't you see? In the dance of disdain and scorn, B. Tim's laughter is forlorn. For every jest, every cruel tease deepens his own abyss. He's lost in the cycle, day by day, a miserable man, led astray by a queen whose heart is cold. Together they weave a tale untold of a man who sits and mocks and sneers while inside he drowns in his own fears. A sad figure under a harsh regime, B. Tim, lost in a world mean and extreme. The end.
Let the
Look,
chicken
You
go.
didn't write
Let
that.
the chicken go.
That's AI, and that sucks.
Yeah, that's not
That was
her.
she didn't know the word regime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brittany.
She did
Yeah,
not
epic
that.
fail, honey. Number one, that's AI. That's not you.
That's
There
the
is
reason I said
no
let the
way.
chicken go because it's so much more fun.
And it didn't. Um.
Yeah, it sounds stupid.
Yeah. It. What the fuck? It.
I don't know. That was not fun.
No. Oh my lord.
That made her look so dumb.
Because anybody that has even watched her once knows she's not talking like that.
BJ kick rocks barefooted.
Oh, that was even stupid. None of it couldn't be so far from the truth, and it's just really stupid. And AI, by the way, that's not you. I'll never believe that's you.
Oh my lord. BTM, BTM, BTM.
You got a crush?
Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you so very much. Did the music go good with that or no?
No.
Oh my goodness gracious. I will be uploading that to a short on my channel tomorrow, along
Oh,
with a nice photo of how I imagine he is. Thank you, everybody. Hi, Sinner. How are you? Good to see you. You made it just in time for my poem, an ode to B. Tim.
it's not a
Music
poem.
was too loud, needs to be turned down a notch or two, in my opinion. Well, thank you. I'll take that criticism.
Uh, a little horse is lackluster. Yeah,
Lone cool woman. You missed your calling. You should be an author. I actually used to write poems and
I'm
stuff in high
telling
school.
you. I mean, Pete Tim occupies a lot of time in your head, don't he? I mean, you took the time to do an AI poem and even have AI pick music because that music was stupid. But anyway, yeah, he occupies a lot of time in your head, don't he?
A lot of people's time in their heads. I just don't get it, man. But whatever.
Hey, man, you living in our head, burnt free. Wow, that's ridiculous. Do we want to listen to any more of this?
No, that was stupid. That was pathetic, actually.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be good. I thought somebody else did it for her. Well, somebody did AI, but I mean, I thought somebody, you know, I don't know. It was an epic fail, Griftim. What else you got to say?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't know. It just feels like I'm doing him wrong.
No,
Oh, I love that Be
we
Real.
you did do wrong.
you did. It was bad. Okay.
Be Real said, my sister and our neighbor growing up used to write short haunted stories. Hi, Kelsey. Tim. Biddy Tim. Beat Tim as a Napoleon Dynamite's. Oh,
Okay.
oh, you're so fun. You're so.
Want to get back to Betty? Or do we want to?
Sure, I don't know why she laughs at these jokes. They're not funny.
Yeah, none of it is. I mean, but she's not showing some of the vile stuff that's in her chat. That's what she's really laughing at, stupid cow.
Listen, if she could actually roast, it would be different. You know, we, we can all take a good
Oh
roast,
yeah, I'd laugh.
but she's not even roasting. It's just
Yeah, it
dumb.
wasn't funny. It was actually pretty stupid, and so obvious she didn't write it. Oh my God, Betty's live right now. What was Bowersox doing at Worsham's? Oh, here we go. She's on that again. Yet there's supposedly Ring doorbell footage of her car being in her driveway at that time that they've accused her of it. Oh, Lord, this woman. Where'd that video go? I can't believe she did a monkey.
I thought those people specifically were supposed to cease to exist to her. Isn't that kind of bad that you're
Excuse me.
worried about where somebody's car was that isn't even supposed to exist to you?
Yeah, they have protection orders
Rude
put against you,
people.
Betty, and I do believe after what you've done to them, they will contact the DA's office and demand something be done because of what you're still harassing them, Betty. You're still bothering them, Betty. And I don't blame them after what you've done and after what you've made them do. I don't blame them.
Yeah, that was so lame. So lame that I fell asleep. Sorry. Anyway, holy fuck. I said,
Man, we should have played some snoring and everything.
Jesus Christ.
Wake up, beat him. Oh, who can it be?
Hey, JC. Hey, narcoleptic buttered catfish. How you doing? Oh my God, you people and your names. Hey, keep it moving. Okay, back to old
Yeah.
Bedster here.
Oh,
That was
that
real
was disappointing. But
disappointment.
anyway, I gotta go. I got work tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
Okay, thanks for coming
No
up,
problem.
Tim.
Bye.
Bye.
Now I gotta figure out how to end.
Yeah, that was really disappointing.
Oh, bye, B Tim.
I thought it was going to be.
Well,
I thought it was
Bye,
going to
beat
be something
him.
funny. What a disappointment. Man, that weather's getting worse out there.
they're going to all get worse next month. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. It's going to keep getting worse. Yep. Oh, we're going to hear about this interview for the next 2 weeks from these people, or 3 weeks. And then, if Tony and Seth do make an appearance, we'll be hearing about that for the next 3 or 4 or 5 weeks. It's insane. They regurgitate. It gets old seeing the same stuff over and over again. But I do think that Katie was the babysitter. That's what I heard, if I remember correctly. And that's what I heard last night. So, hey, Hope, how are you? Good to see you.
Until you look. The good news is that we're social media, so we don't have any average secret sauce. All our secret sauce is everybody here, all the creators that are in the chat, all the creators that are watching everything have one thing in common. You know what that one thing in common we all have?
No.
Public records, our brains, and our mouths. That's it. That's it. Some of us know how to work public records better than others.
Betty, you're not supposed to spew garbage with your mouth. You're not supposed to outright lie to people like you do. You're not supposed to cause chaos and distraction after distraction and interference in an active open investigation about a missing child or anyone. And you're not supposed to attack, harass, threaten, and stalk the family. By the way, hence is why you have a $20,000 bond and are facing criminal charges for violating not one, not two, but 3 active POs, and then you got a 4th put on you. Congratulations, you're winning. And how many frivolous lawsuits are you in? Yeah. And there's some metadata that can prove that you, girl, oh, I would not want to be in your shoes. And I think you're losing it because you all have went too far this time. Betty's always gotten away with doing dirty shit like this. We kept telling you, eventually you're going to meet the wrong family. You're going to do it to the wrong family, and they're going to step up to you. Well, year and a half later, Bets, here we are, and it's happened. And you got yourself entangled with some real winners. Good luck holding that bag. Oh, Chai, thank you for the $10 for the Tylenol fund that you'll need to keep covering Andra. Yeah, a huge bottle. Thank you. Tylenol extra strength. Ooh, Tylenol PMs are the bomb. Anyway, here we go.
People. Some other people know how to work computers and scraping and other stuff that many of us have no clue about, right? Other people may be better producers or know the best products to use for the best,
Okay.
live stream imaginable.
Well, you don't do none of
But when
that.
you put all those things together, and I'm removing the hate channels because they no longer exist anymore, because they no longer exist in our world. We're here for good, not bad or evil.
Oh, now
So
you're
you remove all
using
that.
the judge's words. Because isn't that what was said to you by the judge? They no longer exist in your world, yet here we are. 150 hours, Betty. 150 hours. Okay.
People that have a lot of gifts that can really benefit this case and other cases, and it really upsets me that people try to hinder that. people try to hurt that, or are so egotistical to think that they're the only ones that can do anything, and so arrogant that it's their will or the highway, or so abusive and controlling that they're going
What?
to
Abusive and controlling.
It was their way or the highway? Betty, that's the way you believe. You're the first person to come out and say, in the court of Bullhorn, you're guilty in the court of BullhornBetty until you can prove you're
Right.
innocent.
Yeah, she did say that many times. Yep. And that's how she rolls, I guess. Yeah, that chat was hateful, Captain Conjure. You're right. And that's why I didn't go into coverage of the personal stuff with Katie's, you know, incest situation. I wasn't comfortable talking about that. I don't think it's any of our business. Today was the most that I really talked about that, and that's because we have no choice. I mean, it's out here and it's being drilled, and I don't think it was appropriate for the Lord Lodge to even bring that up. And you could tell SF was definitely uncomfortable with that question, that kind of questioning, because it's irrelevant. You can do the timeline, the math, without those facts in it, because whatever did happen is none of our business. That's her personal private business. I had a little rough time with that, talking about that. So, yeah.
beat you into submission, whether virtually or otherwise. I mean, these are the kind
Yeah,
of
that's
people
what you
that
try
are
to
on your
do.
side. I don't want nothing to do with them.
Oh.
Nothing. I'm here for Sebastian. I care about Seth's well-being. I value my friendship with Tony. But at the end of the day, if I didn't have their support, do you think my commentary would be any different?
Yes.
It would not. Why? Because Seth, at the end of the day, didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, yes, it would. Let you think for 1 second that they're dropping you like a hot potato, and let's see how quick you turn on them. And Betty, I see it coming. Because what have they done to help you with your legal stuff, Bets? What have they done? Absolutely nothing. Except show at a court hearing. Oh, Tony posted your percentage on your bond. But you paid him back, according to you. But didn't they let you down with your legal case, Betty? That's why you now have to raise funds? Because they didn't help you, did they, Betty? They're not going to. Just like they're not going to in this court case. Keep believing it. You'll see.
This is a high-functioning autistic boy that had very limited friends or any third-party contact other than students and teachers. His sphere is very small. The sphere of influence and the people in his life is very, very small. Who has the motives, means, and opportunity? Well, it's definitely not a third party. And the last I checked, it wasn't his distant relatives that could get into that house to coerce him out or to remove him from the house. To me, it seems like there's only two people that would have access to that house without breaking into the home. Again, further, the possible people that came into contact with Sebastian Rogers.
Kathy, you're muted.
There was no.
I'm sorry, my daughter was in here. Betty, who said anybody went into the house? My understanding is he left the house. And didn't he have that little toy, that little miniature flashlight thing?
I do believe. And yes, it's always been stated that he left the home.
I don't know of law enforcement ever stating anyone entered the home. You might want to check that, Betty.
Nobody identified that had seen them from strikes and spares that followed them, or from the Texas Roadhouse on home.
Mm-mm.
There's no evidence.
I believe that's why I've never argued the point with you idiots and said that it was the 25th. I believe that it's the 26th because that's when he was actually last seen, Betty. My opinion, though.
There's no information to support that. The last thing we saw is Sebastian getting into a vehicle with his mother and never being seen again.
Huh?
If you really want to strip away all the bullshit and just have the facts, there they are. There's the facts. This child has not been seen again since loading into a car with his mother home. And when people say, well, he was last seen on the 26th, okay, where's the receipts? I don't want to report. Who saw him? Who saw him? Because law enforcement said there was no video cameras that picked him up.
I tell you what, if he wasn't seen on the 26th, never mind. I'm not even going to bother.
There was no scent from a dog that tracked him.
Law enforcement's not going to tell you everything they have, Betty.
And an eyewitness that saw him that morning. So when we have conflicting statements from law enforcement themselves, what do? For me, I trust my own judgment and I go back to the drawing board and look at the facts. And at the end of the day, based on the information that law enforcement has given us, there has been no third party, unless they're withholding the information, that has seen this child after 6:25 on February 25th in the evening. Chris said, hey Shay, it's nice to see you. Chris said that if someone came up on the front porch, the camera would have caught something. Yep. That's another thing that this SF Yahoo stated. Let's finish listening to this cockapoo, and then I'm going to go to 21-minute mark and let you listen to him say that he's never worked for an attorney for a defense or prosecutor.
Fleet, and one part of being the Attorney General's office, and missing persons ran through there.
Oh, so the attorney's office, missing persons ran through there. He's worked for them. Let's just go back and make sure we heard that. Go back to 10 seconds, because this is going to be important. Because 20 minutes later, he contradicts the statement, much like his clients do.
One part of being the Attorney General's office, and missing persons ran through there. And there would be searches that would be conducted that using the state aircraft, and so that was my first kind of introduction to it. And then from there, I went as a fixed-wing pilot to a private team in Texas that this is
fragmented sentences all over. Just stop.
5 years ago. So
convincing language
before thermal drones and whatnot. So we were mainly looking for like downed aircraft or people that were lost in really remote areas using FLIR and whatnot. And so I always have stayed with search and rescue, and I started. Search and rescue involves a degree of investigation, right? It has to usually
has to be a degree of investigation in there somewhere.
Branch, or extension for that search of law enforcement,
right.
And from there it just kind of it went into where I became in-house investigator for a law firm that specialized in family law. So there was
law firm. Let's go over here. Let's just go down. Is that true?
My client is Sebastian, and
here it is. Listen to this.
The guardians that have the ability to sign. What they want to make clear is that I've never ever worked for a defense attorney or a prosecutor.
Didn't he just say the prosecutor, the DA? So you know what the DA is? The DA is a prosecutor. Didn't he say he was working for the DA of the missing persons branch of the state of whatever?
No.
And now he's saying he has never worked for an attorney or a prosecutor?
No.
So
go back and listen to it, Betty.
Where did his experience come from? Because I know here in Florida, work on somebody under a private investigator for 2 years in order to get that license. And what he's described here is not 2 years of saturated private investigator work.
You don't know this man's history. You don't know what all he's done. You're jealous of him, and I believe you have a crush on him. But go back and listen to his words, Betty.
So where is he getting his credit hours?
That's not your business, nor is it our business.
But you know what I'm saying? Like he's just said on the very beginning of this, he's worked for the DA.
No,
and then
he said a lawyer. He didn't specify. Go back and listen. Go back and listen. Do you guys need to go back and listen? Because I was going to read some chat comments, but I will take it back for everybody to hear. Early on, Seth said that Sebastian gave him the door code, yet everyone ignores that fact. Of course they do. Hey, Beachwife, can she not get real screen versus this silky phone on a stick? No, she's trying to be JLR. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. I see what she's doing, clipping for the content. Yeah. Did he? Because I didn't hear that. Yeah. No, I'll back it up. I know.
See, you know what I figured out these fuckers are doing?
What are they doing?
Okay. So, have you checked out the lol cows at all? So, like, essentially, Nick is like the Nick and Hong, they're LARPing like a Keemstar. And Betty and everybody that's Green Team, what they are the cows. And what they do is Keemstar gives like the script or the docket to them, and that's what they cover during their live. It's all scripted bullshit, or they have to write and come up with, and because it's all produced and all of that. So all of these, so the Green Team are like all the cows, and all they're doing is they're using each other to content farm.
Very much. Very much. It makes a lot of sense. It does. But they do. So fitting.
I mean, does that make sense? Is it understandable?
Yes, and now they brought Lore Lodging on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's just another person to content farm off
They
of.
needed a new person.
Exactly. SF said he
Yes.
didn't work for any prosecution or defense when he was acting as a GLA, which is a guardian ad litem. Kathy context. He worked for the children, not the attorneys. Thank you, Brianna. I backed it up so she could hear what he says. Let me play it.
Somebody under a private investigator for spirit attorney working for the DA. True.
Listen, Betty. He says the word guardian. Listen. She doesn't hear anything.
Over here. Let's just go down. Is that true?
My client is Sebastian.
Let's just go down.
Offer enforcement.
Has to be a degree of investigation in there somewhere.
Or extension for that search of law enforcement. And from there, it just kind of it went into where I became in-house investigator for a law firm that specialized in family law. So there was
law firm. Let's go over here.
Okay. He said law firm that specialized in family law. He did not say a prosecutor, or he said a law firm that specialized in family law. Now finish the thing so you can hear what's said, Betty.
My client is Sebastian, and
here it is. Listen to this.
The guardians that have the ability to sign. What I want to make clear is that I've never ever worked for a defense attorney or a prosecutor.
Did he just say the prosecutor, the DA? So you know what the DA is? The DA is a prosecutor. Did he say he was working for the DA?
No, he did not say the DA. He said for a law firm, Betty. He did not say the prosecutor or the DA. He was investigating cases for them about kids, Betty. It was family law. Listen to what the man said. Quit twisting it.
The missing persons branch of the state of whatever. And now he's saying he has never worked for an attorney or a prosecutor.
No, he didn't say an attorney. He said a prosecutor or defense attorney.
His experience come from? Because I know here in Florida, you have to work under somebody, under a private investigator for 2 years in order to investigate. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's just said on the very beginning of this, he's worked for the DA.
No.
And then on the other flip side, he's never worked for an attorney or...
No. He said he worked for a family law practice.
Prosecutor. I heard I suck at everything, so I blame a P.
Hey, Halloween baby. Hey, KCG.
Oh, sweet Misery is in the house. You know who I haven't said hi to in a little bit? Mr. and Miss, who I haven't said hi to in a while. I always seem to mean I couldn't stand it in circles. He's already spent so much time talking about 20 minutes of just bullcrap.
No, you didn't listen. The thing is you were one of them people in that chat that were too busy. Oh no, don't you dare go out on me. Okay. You were too busy worrying about typing in all caps and being an asshole and stirring things up instead of listening. Yeah, people were vile.
Too busy figuring out what you were going to say to understand what was being said.
Yeah, you weren't listening. Open your ears and listen. The man's never claimed, I said it in the beginning of this live, to be a public speaker. So what if he was nervous? So what if he stuttered? Big deal. You didn't listen to what was said.
Crap. I agree. Seth is innocent. Thank God for you, Betty and Tony. Support Seth. Absolutely. I mean, I get long-winded sometimes, but not when I'm in the hot seat. I listen to the question and I answer the question. It's like he's so busy trying to figure out what the best answer is instead of just speaking. That's what's causing the because your head's moving so fast.
Huh?
And at this point, he should be very. What upsets me the most, though, is his lack of understanding who Sebastian.
Betty, number one, he was a professional. He has to be very careful in how he answers a question and what he actually says. Seems how he's still working the case, Betty. We know you wouldn't be professional. You don't know the first thing about it.
Well, these motherfuckers out here wait for a misspeak, like Nick Barris with his comment about it, criminal investigation, and then it had to be rescinded, right? So,
Wow.
or retracted,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey, Midwest. Hey, Will be. Betty is 45 years old, acts 9, looks 75. In the bushes cleaning? Oh, dang, you can come here and clean anytime. I just told Voices how lazy I was today. I didn't really accomplish a whole hell of a lot. I spent 2.5 hours on clips that I lost, so I was pissed. But anyway, let's get back into bed.
As a person.
And what was my response to you? My response was, the dust will be there tomorrow. Don't touch it. You don't got to dust
Guess
it.
what Kathy will be doing at 11 o'clock tonight? It'll drive me nuts that I didn't do my living room floor. I know. I OCD about it, but I'm going to hide the mop and take the night off. I'm good at hiding things and never finding them again. I'm a pro at that. Oh, my little one lost a tooth last night, Voices. Another one. And I put it under his pillow in the little container, in the little bag thing, and it was gone. We can't find it. And I told the tooth fairy's going to take her money back if you don't find that damn tooth and put it back under that pillow.
It's probably in his blankets.
It was funny.
Maybe he was trying to trick the tooth fairy.
Yeah, I don't know why he hit it. He moved it. I guess he said that if the tooth fairy don't have the teeth, then she doesn't have any magic dust, and she doesn't have any magic powers. Oh. He wants to see. I think he wants to see if he's going to get magic powers.
Interesting.
So I have a feeling he's going to try to grind this damn tooth down somehow. I just have a feeling.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, have kids. They said it'll be fun. Yeah, have kids.
Yeah, watch them while they try to sell you their Superman and they can fly, or they got their Spider-Man gloves on and they think there's real webs coming out of it, and they do a 10-foot dive. Yeah, it's real fun.
Oh Lord. Man, another tooth gone. Exactly. Hope for Snoopy. That means he's growing up.
Yeah, he's going to be 7 years old next month. He's an old man already. That's what he told me. He said he was old. I said, oh, baby, you got a long way to go.
He didn't know literally the basics of this boy. Did you guys notice that, or was it just me? Maybe I was just too biased. That's what I noticed. But to me, it seemed to me like he didn't really know who Sebastian was. As a matter of fact, it didn't even seem like he has been talking to Chris and Katie all that much, because stuff that they spoke out.
What? Betty, he knows more about this case than you do. He knows the factual side of it, and he's had many conversations with Chris and Katie. Unlike you.
We know more about this case than she does.
I mean, where did she get to, did I miss something in this interview? Because that's not at all what I got out of it.
I didn't watch it.
I'm blown away by that. Okay, I'm going to let this play for a second and go tuck my kiddos in. It's bedtime. It's a school night.
Out of their own mouth, he was contradicting. I'm starting to think that way. What did he mean by autistic certified? I never heard of that. I've never heard of that before. I'd like to see receipts, but he's got a printer. He'll just manufacture it. The truth doesn't change and lies are hard to remember. I wonder what kind of guard he was. How did he treat the inmates? They could hold a group grudge, seek retaliation. Yeah, but he's been there, I think. I don't know how long he's been with the body he's with, Davison County, but in the grand scheme of things, it's relatively short. So and from what I'm understanding, if I recall everything correctly, most of those people, at least the pod that he's in, are there for the most violent of the violent, the high profile, like the high security inmates. Okay. So it sounds like the people that he's watching over are most likely not ever getting out of jail. So I don't know if anybody he would have oversaw in that particular pod
it would was be able the county jail, Betty. Oh my lord!
Doesn't he work in the laundry room?
No, it wasn't. It was in the parking lot at the booth, wasn't it?
Listen, I heard he was a janitor.
But he was in the guard shack, I thought, in the parking lot or in the parking area, parking garage, whatever it is. That's what I thought.
Well, I know that he supposedly got in trouble in the laundry room at one point in time for giving extra pajamas to somebody.
Oh my God. Viracan said my husband lost a knuckle in an accident years ago. The doctor wrapped it in a tissue and the dog ate it when he left for a couple hours. Oh my God. I had to chase a dog down once for a finger.
I had a dog eat a necrotizing fasciitis toe.
Easy, Bun. Yeah, needless to say, by the time we got the finger, yeah, it wasn't savable. But yeah, the dog did not want to give up the finger. Probably the only time you'll ever see some little 4-pound dog with 3 damn paramedics chasing him around the park trying to get a damn finger out its mouth.
To retaliation or a grudge because they're not getting out.
Oh,
thank you, Jules.
Okay,
welcome
that's
to
fast forward. You're boring me.
I'm going back. Woman's he could not get anything other than with SF was giving, so he did it well. I absolutely, I have no qualms whatsoever with the Lore Lodge at all. Like, I think he did great. And not only that, but in all fairness, he allowed the unscrupulous PI to be viewed as the unscrupulous, uneducated, unprepared person that he was.
He's not uneducated, Betty. Why do you think everybody's so beneath you and uneducated? Betty, you're uneducated in life. Reading a book don't make you smart. Having some crackerjack box certificate from an unaccredited school don't make you smart, Betty.
Hey, Sinricia says it's snowing where she is.
What? Hey, yep. Johnny. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, it's cold enough out there now. I think this rain could turn to snow. My husband just came home. I'm going to ask him if on his way home from work if he ran into any snow. You don't know how tempted I am to take the kids, load them up in the car, and drive up to to where there's snow just so they can see it. I'm half tempted.
I would do it in the morning. I'd pull them out of school just to take them to go see snow. Honest to God, I would. It might be their only chance that they see it, Kathy.
I'm tempted. I really am.
I would do it.
Since she can't go on her field trip, she was kind of disappointed.
It's totally why I would do it, and I would tell the school I'm taking them out for mental health day. Pull them out and go make a morning of it, and then come home and make them write a story to take back to their teacher.
Yeah, that would be cool. I might do that. I'll talk to the hubby and see what he's.
Even if you just do it in the morning before he goes to work. Anyway, sorry. Sidebar.
This guy wasn't. He seems he's on his social media or his soapbox. He's got daggers for anybody that's not believing the way he is. And then when he's on here, he's kind of like straddling the fence. Did you guys notice it? He really wouldn't commit one way or another. The one thing he wouldn't do is even entertain the possibility of his clients being responsible. That is poor because we even entertained Seth being responsible. until it was proven that he was not.
That's not true about him, Betty. And there's no proof that anybody is or isn't guilty, to be honest with you, because nobody's been cleared. But I'm pretty sure he's Betty. He is investigating the case, and if you go back and listen to SF, yeah, he has his own questions with Chris and Katie.
So if he's not even going to entertain it, isn't that really already
Hey,
kind of
Lauren.
telling us, like, why won't you address it, look into it, and resolve it, and move on like we did with Seth? He won't do that. So that tells me there's something more there. Just my opinion. Just my opinion.
Oh,
But I absolutely respect. I told the Lord Lodge, and of course I gotta have my snarky comment. The Lord Lodge is probably rolling his eyes at BullhornBetty, saying, "Oh, her with
Panama City. Yeah, I know it was. Escambia was had a lot of snow. Pensacola, Panama City. You're in South Georgia. You think you can make snowmen in the morning? Aw. I'm half tempted. I really am.
I can't help it. I try. Lord knows I tried. I even prayed this morning. Prayed for everybody in chat. Prayed for my little puppy. Prayed for my family, and then I prayed for me and my mouth. And it helps some days. Some days it doesn't. I'm a work in progress, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I noticed and got so PO'd for him. Yeah, I know. When he started saying that he worked for. Yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. Exactly like when it was how much Sebastian liked kitties because he can make it tight around him for comfort. I agree. I left after an hour. I couldn't. I will be honest with you. I stayed there all the way until the end until Steve got off. I wish I would have stayed for the commentary, but honestly, it had nothing to do with anything Aiden did. My head just hurt. I was so confused during that whole entire interview that I actually had to go back to it.
Because you didn't listen. You were too busy worrying about chat and being an asshole.
Some of it this morning because my head was literally hurt, like it was throbbing. I've never had that experience, but I can tell it has to do with me looking at my phone, probably squinting my eyes to read the chat. It's running up a mile a minute. The guy's not even formulating sentences. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Just complete the the fa sentence, right? And he just wouldn't finish a sentence, and then he kept doing it over and over again. And I'm like, this is driving me absolutely mad. I'm gonna be a mad woman. I'm seriously going to be in an insane asylum. It's not going to be a joke anymore. They're going to put a freaking, like, I couldn't handle anymore. I'm like hitting my head. Answer the damn question. Answer the damn question, you SOB. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
I'm grabbing this phone, I'm smacking it around.
Somebody has made her go crazy.
I'm going to be a mad woman.
I gotta listen to this again. I gotta listen to this.
He wouldn't finish a sentence, and then he kept doing it over and over again. And I'm like, this is driving me absolutely mad. I'm going to be a mad woman. I'm seriously going to be in an insane asylum. It's not going to be a joke anymore. They're going to put a freaking, like, I couldn't handle anymore. I'm like hitting my head. Answer the damn question. Question, you SOB. Okay, I'm stuck.
Oh my Lord. What the?
She lost it.
Wow. Yeah, tell me you're not you're obsessed without telling me you're obsessed with Steve. Oh, Lauren, for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, everybody, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. And hey, you can be a member like Lauren. Okay, voices, you need to call your girl. You need to tell her
That's Whisper's girl. That ain't my girl. You've been trying to steal my style. Listen, that mouth is so far open. If I had my way about it, I'd be throwing some Abilify and some Vibrid and some fucking Listerine in that pie.
Yeah, there you go.
But
she's not my girl.
Okay, Hope, you got her. She's yours. Whose mic? Mine? The lady's microphone sounds funny. Maybe she needs to move away from it or sing something. Mine? Hey, Ange. Hey, Lollipop Girl. Hey, Crazy Grandma. SF investigates for the win. Betty is truly obsessed with that man. I truly believe Betty's in love. She's got herself a crush. Hey, Erie.
I wasn't. You guys know darn well I was. I was grabbing this phone, I was smacking it around. I'm like, answer the damn question! Oh my gosh, thank you, Jim. To put you up on the screen, but it won't let me do that. Thank you. 10 BullhornBetty memberships were gifted by our beautiful Gypsy Dogging, the Lore Lodge. I think people are right. I think he assessed his interviewee. He probably analyzed his behavior and identified his patterns of behavior, and probably most likely realized that if he doesn't kind of bow, it's all opinions. I don't speak to Aiden. Aiden probably knows my name, but that's probably about it, right?
I doubt it.
But I feel like
Not because he wants to.
he probably realized it would have been unproductive, because what would end up happening? Let's just play the tape through, which is probably what Aiden and his friend did. They seem like they're pretty smart. You know, usually it's just me bouncing things off of me. They have each other to bounce stuff off on. And they probably talked about this dude's personality and, you know, what would end up triggering him and what does that triggering look like. And I think they just realized it was going to be too dysfunctional to do anymore. But again, my theory is I truly believe he was making a point that he could respect respect opposing viewpoints in an effort to try to have that conversation with hopefully Katie and Chris, to answer the questions directly. Because let's face it, when he asked questions that SF should have known, he didn't know. Which is the reason why I say I don't even believe he's talking to his alleged client. Because there was information that he stated that the parents have contradicted multiple times. And so I have to believe he didn't get that from Katie or Chris, because he's not doing his proper research, and he's speaking about information we already.
He's not, Betty. He's not doing his proper research. The man's been to Tennessee how many times searching for Sebastian? What are you talking about? Anybody figure it out?
I don't know. I'm still back on her freak out of answer the question, do this, answer the question, do that.
She's practicing her Florida hold, you know?
She needs to go out and touch that snow.
Touch grass.
Nah, the snow.
Know about, and he was not being truthful about it.
Oh,
it was making me feel, I'll listen to him, that is a sign of a good person listening to someone evil, in my opinion. I'm like, that with all the side of things. Did you hear much?
No, Betty, no. What you don't understand, because see, you're not a professional and you're not an investigator, a licensed investigator who's working an active open case. You're limited in what details you can put out and how you respond to questions, Betty. I can't. Well, at least she's admitting that she has a problem finally. That's the first step, Betty. Touch that snow, baby. SF found people, did you? Yeah, Betty, who have you found? He told Chris and Katie that he looks at everything. Yes, he did say that. He did say he told them that, 100%. And he did. And he even said he had questions for Chris and Katie. And so, Betty, don't say he didn't. He also had spoke to Seth at one time, so he's had an experience with both and heard things from both and was able to make a professional judgment, Betty. Something you would know nothing about.
CP and KP are paying him a $15,000 retainer and $2,400 a day, but he says he's for Sebastian.
Hey, K-Mash.
And somebody says, somebody in the chat was like, BullhornBetty, you're not being paid. No, I would never charge family for anything. We don't charge families airfare. We don't charge families. There's been times like in Quentin Simon, I paid for people's hotel rooms to come out and help,
Betty, you're not a private investigator retained by the family to work the case. It's his job. Of course he's going to get paid. But I also believe that man does a lot of pro bono work, in my opinion. But you're not a PI. You're not hired to work the case. But you tried to say that in your one post. I'm going to dig that up. I have it in one of my lives. It was over the Layla Centinela case when you were going at SF because he was helping the dad and stepmom. You got so bent out of shape about it. because he was getting info you couldn't get. You messed up on your Twitter post and you said your clients. You don't have clients, Betty. You're not a licensed PI. And Carter, remember, for 9 months in the pool. Is the pool open or is it frozen over? Oh, honey, it's not open. We're not even outside at poolside today. We are actually in the house. It is too cold. It's raining. That shit's gonna freeze here. Mm-mm. Yeah, MGL paid for the Airbnb and stuff that they kicked her out of. Yeah. Mm.
Well,
Paid for
technically,
food
they
and
didn't
everything.
kick her out of it. They left it.
And they
She didn't
left her.
and she didn't have a way to go anywhere.
Mm. Yeah, they abandoned her.
Yes, and she went to a hotel at the airport, or by the airport, I do believe.
Her stupidity. I just stayed right there and just took a freaking Uber to the fucking airport in the morning. Anyway.
We don't charge anybody anything. We just do what we can do to bring attention.
Because you're not a licensed investigator, Betty. You can't charge them anything.
To a case, and when we see something wrong, we act on it. We act within the confines of the law. The
No, you just gripped off your chat to pay for everything.
Constitution is broad, right? And we follow that along with the state laws and along with the local ordinances to a T, to make sure that we can be the most powerful voice we can be for the causes that we get involved in and the victims that we are trying to help. So no, he's not. I don't believe either, Maria. But overall, what did you guys think of Aiden? I thought Aiden was knowledgeable and presented himself well to the world. Would you guys agree with that?
No. I thought he was biased.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, though.
I'm here in Tennessee.
Very
and
biased.
he is wrong about the abuse part. What do you mean by that, Steph? Wrong about what? Mom of 3 girls. The stream brought nothing new to the table. Laura Lodge did a terrible job interviewing a known liar. They just brushed past all of the allegations and did not research or debunk SF's claim. I do agree with that. I think that he should have challenged him. But we also, do you think that it's...
Wait a minute. Can you prove to me where he's a known liar? Because he showed receipts and busted Betty the last time she tried to accuse him of fraud and lying. To prove what he stated was factual. But okay.
It's possibly done for a purpose, like just fact finding, get a baseline for him, and then later, after speaking to Tony and Seth and Katie and Chris, and then maybe dovetailing back to him and saying, well, this is what I found, this is what I found from, what do you have to say about this? I mean, so some people think he did a terrible job, some people think he did good. Now, do you guys think he did the ones that think he did a terrible job, is it just because he failed to address or challenge certain things? And what does that look like? What does challenging SF look like? Because in my opinion, if he did challenge him, all he would start doing was insulting him, and there would be the information would stop. At least this way, he got all the way to the end of the interview and didn't have those. He just let the man talk. I mean, I honestly believe SF put his own foot in his mouth multiple times. I think everybody out there in the ether thought of him as a cuss and a dumbass because he couldn't answer some of the basic questions. And quite frankly, Aiden didn't even have to challenge him on anything for that to be my opinion. Now, granted, I am a little biased. The man's been stalking me and always involving himself into...
Oh, Betty, he doesn't stalk you. It's the other way around. How come it's everybody you stalk and harass is stalking you? When no one gives 2 shits, Betty, they would put no effort into stalking your ass. You can't leave that man alone. And that's my opinion.
Every single case that I pick up. Remember, I'm always involved in these cases. He was acting last night like I'm following him around. I'm in these cases months before him. When did he get involved in this case? In November? How long have I been in this case? I've been in this case since the beginning of March.
It doesn't matter when he got involved, Betty. What matters is he was hired and retained by the family. He is a licensed investigator. He is doing his job. Doesn't matter. Could have been yesterday. It doesn't matter. What matters is he's retained by the family. He's legit. You are not. Just saying.
And he's trying to make it sound like he's got some type of groupie thing going on. Boo boo, you are the groupie. You got 15 million of.
Oh, he's the groupie. He's the one with a signed retainer and money in his pocket for doing his job. But he's the groupie. Groupie of what? You? Oh, don't flatter yourself, Betty. Yeah, don't flatter yourself.
Families to stalk and harass and try to get, con out of money. Why are you always getting involved in only for one case at a time? So literally,
it's not cases you get involved in, Betty. He don't give two shits about you. You're irrelevant in these cases. All you are is a circus. You cause chaos and distractions to the point that the family of a missing kid had to seek legal action against you just to try to have some peace. And then your stupid ass violates them, gets arrested, has to post bail, is now facing criminal charges, and now you got yourself involved in another legal mess. Besides this legal mess and the one you was already in. Now you got another one with Nick and them who are also going to kick you to the curb. Yeah, Betty. Okay.
You've been following me around, and the proof is in the pudding because I've been covering this case since November, and you've got.
He was actually hired by the family. Who were you hired by? Who were you retained by? He was actually working with Layla Simpanilla's family. You know, her dad. Where's your contract to be hired by anyone?
Hey, Kathy, I need to jump
Yes.
down.
Okay, dear. Thank you for coming
no
up.
problem. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Okay,
thank
bye,
you.
voices.
Got a contract from November?
Bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Yeah, this is taking us an awful long time to get through an hour and a half. Usually I can do that.
March. I've been in March. You got a contract in November. Doesn't that mean that I was involved in this case a hell of a lot more months before he came along?
Betty, it doesn't matter. You are a YouTuber. You are not a licensed investigator. Do you think it matters?
No.
I mean, I honestly don't know the first time he said or did anything with the Sebastian Rogers case, but I do know when he was retained by the family. So there's that.
Saying BHB following here, I know. Well, the good news is I have these things he doesn't like to show. It's called receipts, right? Yeah.
Where are all these receipts? Because you never show any. But he's always, when you try to lie about him, he's always got receipts to prove you wrong. Where's your receipts, Betty? Where's your proof that this man follows you around?
We have what's known over here in the true crime world as these things like that are called
You're
receipts.
not
And
true
that's not a
crime.
physical receipt that says, mounts. It's basically saying that I can prove when I started this case way back in March because I've got.
Okay, so she doesn't have any physical receipts. She just said it. It's not physical receipts. She can't prove that he's followed her anywhere. She just said it.
Videos all the way back in March. I also got, whenever I started in Layla's case, he wasn't in that case either until after I had already went out there and blew it up. He didn't come in until 5 months after.
You didn't blow nothing up with Layla's case. You didn't help at all. Sorry, in my opinion, with your fake alleged sighting of her and stuff on your live. So gross. Stop, Betty. You're a circus. That's all.
Me. So when you go challenge him, please ask him why is he constantly saying I'm following him when it's clear he doesn't get involved in these cases until months after I'm in them, and it's usually after I've already made the case go viral. As in Layla Santanella. Nobody would help that lady out. Nobody would.
Betty, you didn't make no. Oh my God. I can't. Oh boy. She thinks she's a PI. Yeah. She made the mistake on that Twitter post. It was about the Layla Santanella case when she said she called Layla's mom her client.
Would help her get her daughter's name out. Me and Olivia went out there and made that case go viral in a weekend. In a weekend. Trust me, he'll never have that gift.
You didn't. If anybody did, Olivia has a huge following compared to you. You've always rode her coattails and inserted yourself into anything she was doing.
Didn't KP have, she was 17 and then dated Seth at 18? That was according to the interview that we had with Yada, and all of that.
Yada wouldn't know nothing about Katie's life. She wasn't involved in Katie's life. So that's a lie. And no, that's, you know who's been running with that? That Brianna's World and Brittany's chat saying the nastiest things about Katie. Yada knows shit about Katie's life.
That stuff related to that, I think, is going to be debunked. I think Seth is going to be debunk it, but not only that, think about it. This is one place where he was respectfully challenged. Aiden said, what proof do you have? Are you relying on? And he basically said, I know proof's out there somewhere. That's not enough proof to accuse somebody, especially when
Seth himself said it, Betty.
You're representing the mom. When you're representing the mom, you better have your facts. Well, according to the mother told me that the summer of 1992, this is what they did. And
No,
this is where
Seth came out of Seth's own mouth.
they were. I absolutely 100% believe that he hurt her during that time because that's what she told me. He didn't have one scintilla of receipts. All he basically says, I know something's out there. Listen to Seth's own words. He never said one time, not one time, that his client told him that information. He kept trying to say it was based on Seth's statement, but when you listen to Seth's actual statement, it didn't support what he was saying. So,
yes, it did.
Again, it comes down to the...
Okay, show us the statement, Betty. Show us the statement. Show us the stuff from Dolly's chat. Show us the stuff on panels when he said it also. Show us. Because Seth did say it.
These things called receipts. And every time, because you guys are saying that Aiden didn't...
Okay, well, where's the receipt, Betty? Show the receipt. In order to do that, you're going to have to show the truth that Seth did say it.
Challenge him, but he did respectfully, very mildly. He even asked him, what about these videos? Why don't you just release a video showing the front? Oh, no, nobody's entitled to them. You're right, we're not entitled to them, but you guys are wanting us to believe this. And if you want us to believe this...
No, Betty, I would never. Oh, good pause. Pause on point. The way you people harass people and stalk them and threaten them, I would never release that footage. And if he wants to be a trusted PI, he wouldn't release it either. I mean, y'all got the green hoodie as Chris's stepsister and telling everybody that she passed away. Do y'all know if any of that's true? Absolutely not. You're running with some bullshit that Nick posted.
This information coming from you, you have to give us a reason to believe it. You can't just say, hey, trust me, this is the true crime genre, and you are representing the two people that were most likely around this child. And
I'm sorry, but Chris's stepsister did pass away. I don't think that's something that, as much as people dig into them, wouldn't have been all over the place. I'm just saying. I don't know. Technically, SF made it clear he has had conversations with his client in great detail, and we have all heard Seth repeat it over and over while pushing his vendetta and hate campaign. Very true. Hey Karen, welcome to Fullside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, very true. I heard Seth say it many times. I'm sorry, but I've heard it. All right, let's get on with this. Hey, Never Alone, good to see you.
People that had access to this child when this child disappeared, and you're wanting us to believe you? I'm sorry, I'm not that trusting as a human
Yoda
being.
face.
I'm just not. If you can't prove it, it doesn't exist. So you can't sit here on one hand and nothing happened while you're sitting on the tapes that could prove that nothing happened, and then tell us, no, you're not entitled to that. You just need to believe what I'm saying. That's not how
I thought you was green before, Karen.
It works. It's not
Good
how it
to
works
see
for
you.
me. It's not how it works for my audience, and it's definitely not how it works for a person that we know and have identified as a major liar. such as this unscrupulous PI.
When again, you have identified him as this, but you have not shown any receipts to prove any of it. And you're the one that says that here in Krama, because you are not true crime. You are Krama as they come. Uh, you say that's what you have to do. You show receipts. Well, where is these receipts?
No, I don't trust you. No, I'm not going to take your word for it, nor should anybody else when you are representing the devil. Satan himself. No, thank you. No, thank you.
So now
Thank
Chris is Satan. Okay. All because he won't talk to a piece of trash like you. Man, karma needs to come swiftly.
Justice Jane, reminding us missing 330 days in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sebastian Rogers, autistic, Caucasian, 16, 5 foot, 5 inches here, was last seen on February 25th, 2024, with black long sleeves, black pants, barefoot, keychain, $250,000 reward. Thank you so very much. Mom of 3 girls says when Seth goes on the Lore Lodge, that chat better be as controlled as it was for SF. You couldn't even support Sebastian in the chat without being timed out. Well,
Karen,
since
it's good to
SF
see
was
you.
allowed
I'm
to
glad
have
you had a minute to come. I'm glad you found time to come in. Hey, being busy is a good thing too. Hey, Night Star, could be crazy, but it's a good thing. Sleuthing Tater Tot. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
conditions on his show, then maybe, Seth isn't here. I'm sure he hears everybody's cries. Then I would set some conditions so that doesn't happen on the Lore Lodge when they go on. It seems like he's open to conditions. Just food for thought. Aw, thank you, Justice Jane. Heartbreaking to say, 1,231.
And where do you think the money from that live is going to go? Do you think it's going to be a fundraiser? I don't know. She got to change Karen till I believe March. She keeps getting continuances, but see, with criminal, there's only so many continuances you can get. It's not like civil, so she's gonna have to face the music. You know, why does she put autism above his color? Which does she think is more noticeable? hmm Hey, Jasmine. Love how she never says, in my opinion. Yeah.
Days, Summer Wells from Rogersville, Tennessee. The Wells family reported their 5-year-old missing around 6:30 p.m. on June 15, 2021. She was last seen with a pink shirt and gray shorts. If you have any information, please reach out to 1-800-TBI-FIND, which is also, interestingly enough, the same number for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Well, guess so.
MC
It's
says that's because
TBI.
he has to try to make you look bad. By mentioning you, more people pay attention to him. He is using your clout.
What
Yeah, but
clout?
he's also getting the hate, right? Because I've been around a while. Nobody likes him. They see how abusive he is for the people we care about. I mean, he's threatened to expose Candace Cooley, Dylan Round's mom, when she fired him. He said the same exact thing to Jen Santinella.
Wasn't that Jim Terry? She always mixes him up with Jim Terry.
That is correct. She is thinking of Jim Terry. SF never worked with Dylan Rounds.
Yeah. And you know what? We told her that how many times now, and she just won't listen. Because I know we said this before to her. She's been running with that for months and months and months. Idiot.
When she wanted nothing to do with him.
Buy her books and buy her books, and all she does is eat the fucking pages. I'm done buying her books.
They're psychologically warped. They're got problems. They're a mental basket case. The only person he's describing is himself. So he uses the same
Hey, Cozy Grandma.
toolbox and the same motivation for.
Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Bert Toe says February 5th, 26th, and March 19th. March 19th, I believe, is the criminal. I think one of the ones in February is her appeals. You want to do closing prayers tonight for peace, rest, lots and laughs. Hey, Betty MCW.
Each person, he's not very creative,
Hey,
and it's just,
tinfoil.
you know, if you hear it, any person that goes against him, what does he say? Oh, you've got to be a mental basket case. He said that about literally every single person he doesn't like. So it's like the boy that cried wolf. He absolutely makes no sense, and the more he barks, the less people hear. I just saw a post from the Lore Lodge commenting on a statement SF said after last night's interview. I just saw a post from Lore Lodge commenting. Oh, that might have been the one that I read this morning. Let me go over to X. Look to see what's being nice by not asking this on a live stream. But why did you tell me that you only began being paid on November 14th, 2024? You were being paid as early as October 21st, 2021. And this is from our beautiful Gypsy Nielsen. She says, "Is this how you are able to help find Sebastian? Does your clients know this is how you are able to, you are investigating? Are they paying you to do this instead of looking for Sebastian? Yes, they do know, and yes, they are paying me." And this was on October 24th, 2024. Once again, caught in a lie.
No.
There's got to be more to come, Aiden. Well, this is disappointing. Oh, what is this from?
Betty,
I'm physically
you
ill.
believe any comment you read. You run with anything you see. You don't ever check anything out. You run with gossip all the time. And you think because somebody puts a comment, it's truth.
Actually participated in an interview with a group that's defending this predatory behavior. She was 12 when they met poor Sebastian. Well, it seems like you had an opportunity, SF, to present the evidence you have, and you had none. What are you? A big fat zero. What did you have to support your statements? Nothing. It's fault because nobody wants to believe habitual liar. Got it. And so the Lore Lodge said, well, this is disappointing.
Betty, you're the habitual liar.
I thought tonight's conversation was very productive and cordial. I find it very disingenuous that Steve is now painting our request for evidence of the accusation that Seth groomed Katie as defending predatory behavior. Welcome to the shit show.
And this is what B.
Aiden?
Tim was talking about. Lore Lodge went on Twitter to argue with SF about the legal age. I mean, of course he's going to do that. He's getting ready for an interview with Seth and Tony. The little boy who cried wolf didn't bark, Betty. Exactly. Thank you, Brianna.
Welcome to the narcissistic piece of shit known as the unscrupulous PI that literally lies about everything. Everything. The man lies about everything. That's why we wanted you to pull out the gloves and take him for a walk in the park. Now you understand. Telling you, I still think you did great. I gave you a B minus, but you should have gotten an A plus 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 because you are an A plus 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 type of commentator. That's why.
Oh, Lord.
I should have brought that too. Should have been C, but you're the Lore Lodge, so I gave you a B minus. Is that wrong? If you
Yeah,
do that?
little
That's
C.
not the teaching.
The one in February is her appeals for the two. I believe there are some she can't appeal. She missed the deadline because she was playing an asshole as usual. I don't see any appeal winning. Honestly, I don't, especially with the magnitude of violations and the continuing violations. But I know for a fact the criminal was moved to March. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm freezing outside.
Absolutely.
Get better. Okay.
Chair's better
I'll
too.
get it better for you.
All right.
I'll do it.
one student over the other. They're not students, okay? But you know what I'm saying? Like if you're grading, I think of grading as teacher-student type of thing. I'm grading based upon my observations, not a teacher-student type of thing. But I'm grading him, and I'm not giving him what I think he should get because of who he is. Is that wrong? That's kind of like voting into the have and have-nots, isn't it? Just a little bit. I'm still keeping him a B minus, but I'm not changing it. Claiming someone groomed his ex-wife as a child is a very serious allegation. If you're going to say that this happened, you need to be able to provide hard evidence, and that is true. I see nothing wrong with the statements of the Lore Lodge or asking for proof of the allegations. Nani says SF needs to go back to human biology and sex education class, saying a woman couldn't get pregnant after 2 terminations. I tried saying, people don't realize how quickly you go. Like I had a topic And I remember my gynecologist telling me I had to be ultra careful because he said that the possibility of getting pregnant again goes up. Like, I mean, it was ridiculously high percentages of how quickly you can get pregnant from this situation. So, there was, I did not know that. The only reason why I do know that to this day is because of a personal experience of mine. That was my first realization how quickly. That's why they tell you when you have a baby, you cannot be, they tell you it's for healing purposes, but your body really can't go through the shock of 2 pregnancies back to back. But if you notice, there have been a lot of women that have 2 pregnancies back to back. Why is that? Because as soon as you have a baby, you're more fertile. As soon as you get pregnant, you're more fertile the next go round. That's why. Thank you, Nani, for bringing up, But even up until I was, 30 years old, I didn't realize that. So I know now. But again, it comes from an experience I personally had. Trust is earned, and not many of them have proven anything that we can trust. Sebastian is at the end of the rainbow, and we need to find him. Amen. Criminal theory and action. Thank you for that. Sorta Morta says, no thinking logical person should believe everything anyone says without proving it for themselves. Nothing. Exactly. And not only that, how the hell would this...
Sorry about the long break.
That's okay. I had a lot of things to say, but it was like God intervened and just wrapped his hand around my mouth and told me to sit down and shut up. And luckily for you, I walked from one room to the other and I forgot
Was it
what
that
I was going to say. And
bad? You
yeah,
held back that
yeah.
much? Oh,
No, please don't go back. Just keep going forward. Because we're gonna get into like a woman's right to choose and women's, yeah, no, I don't want to go back into all of that again. And the misinformation and just hit the play button, please. I hate this fucking skank bag. She'll be right back in just a moment. It's okay. We'll just hold the panel down. It's no big deal. God, this little skank bag. Ugh. Oh, well. Hi, hello, how are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hello, how are ya? If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Uh, where is thumbs up? Where is thumbs up? Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Oh, that works over on my channel. Sorry, that doesn't work here. We're not in vertical format. Sorry. I've been working on that like for a month now, trying to make, the thumbs up be the thumbkin song. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my God, Chaz, you so fucking nailed it. It's Ron and it's Harry and Ron. How much snow? We haven't gotten any news since the other day. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, never alone. Yes, never alone. Absolutely. Skank bag. Yeah. And come on now. Can we not shame about not having a bra on? When you got breasticles, Some days the girls just need to hang low. Some days a bra feels like being saddled, and I think we need to stop bra shaming. I mean, thank you, JC. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Senricia. I will let Kathy know that you super chatted. My noisy furnace. I love Thumpkin. I didn't realize there was such a lag. Hope for Snoopy, that's exactly how mine was. She was in control right up to the end. Wobble to and fro, absolutely. Tons of snow still going day 4. I talked to my buddy up at that works up at the mine. It was 65 below with wind chill today. Oh no, it won't let Kathy in. Does it allow you to end the stream, Kathy? She's able to type to me in back chat, in private chat, I guess. Can you hear me, Kathy? Okay, so the yes. All right. Well, here's the deal. You can end it, or you can try to reboot your system and see if it'll let you in. I can hold it down. I'm not going to be like Brittany and bail off of. I'm not going to be like Brittany's panel guests and everybody type in back chat 1, 2, 3. All right, gotta go. Bye. No, I'll hang out here. So whatever you want to do, Kathy. No, it's not StreamYard. We're in Restream, but it's not letting her in. You don't want to see her hanging loose with pants or no pants. Well, you know. All right, we're playing the dog in, dog out game. Hope for Snoopy, that's the same way I'm feeling in all of this. That's definitely the way I'm choosing to look at it. I mean, this was all my grandma's choices. She made her choices on which ones, when and how, and all of it. So I can't be upset about it. It just is what it is. I didn't do any crafting today. Keep it moving. By the time I got done, I had phone calls this morning, and then I had to run to pick up a package, a grief gift that a friend put together for me. And then I came home. I had therapy. I had phone calls this afternoon. I had a grief counseling session this afternoon. And then I had more phone calls. And so And then I did a live on my Stitch Fix. My Stitch Fix came today, and so I did an unboxing live to try to hopefully maybe people were interested in trying Stitch Fix. So I know a lot of people have commented and asked where I get my clothes, and they've liked some of the things that I wear. So thank you, Never Alone. So it'll be a week tomorrow. At 5:30 tomorrow, it'll be a week. And that seems like a blink of an eye. Less than a week, we got our apartment cleaned out, got everything. No worries, Kathy. I'm sorry if you lost your audience, but I'm holding it down. Well, I think TikTok came back up. I think they're fine. Maybe it was all just a social experiment. Oh, nice, Enricia. Thank you, Karen. Space heater doesn't need to kick on. We're getting the Chinook winds now. The winds are starting to pick up. I'm really sorry, Kathy. Kathy's got a technical issue with her laptop. It's the power cord. Can you come in on your phone, Kathy? Or your tablet? And I'm sorry, I have taken my pill, so my brain is starting to hit that point where I'm like, duh. Who's eating steak? I'm not eating steak. I had a frozen chicken chicken parmesan over spaghetti for dinner. I did the absolute minimum. I legit opened it from the freezer. I preheated the oven. I opened it from the freezer. I put it in the oven. I baked it 35 minutes and I ate it. And I'm going to pay because it's crap food. I can't eat that kind of processed foods. I have to eat like whole foods, things that are made from scratch, because I don't feel like I'm even full.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Hey, you got back here.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, it ruined my life. I had so many people in here. We were going good for a
I'm
minute.
so sorry.
For a minute.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It totally froze up and wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me in. It wouldn't. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I really don't. That was the weirdest thing. And now I
Well,
can't get anything out of it. So
the important thing is that you're able to get back in here to be able to shut
yeah,
your
I
live
am
down.
so sorry, everybody, for the tech issues. Thank you for hanging with me. It keeps wanting to. That is the weirdest thing. I've never seen anything like. Oh my God! You're not gonna believe what caused it all. A freaking update tried to come through.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna tell you both my laptops updated the other day.
That's what did it. A freaking update. It just had the fix it thing show me that an update tried to come in. Oh my Lord! Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? Sorry about that, voices. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I'd do without you, but and thank you forever. I don't even know if there's anybody in chat. I can't tell. Oh yeah, there is. There's 205 people in here. I'll go back to the video.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here.
Oh my God, I thought everybody left. I'm so sorry. This sucks.
No.
How the hell could that? I have my updates set for the same thing, the same time.
I don't know. Just pull it and let's roll back to it.
I'm going to.
Before Keemstar calls us and tells us that we're awful girls and we ruined the show.
I am awful. I did. I sucked. I'm gonna take myself off here. Right. No, I don't want to end stream. I want to leave studio.
When I know that she's up and rolling with the video and everything, I'll hop down.
There we go. Nope, now we still have it echo.
Oh God, echo.
Yep, let me get out of here. All right, there. That should be good. Is that better? Much better?
Oh yeah, much better.
All right, let's get back into the video. I am so sorry, everybody. God, I'm so tired of tech issues.
It's okay.
All right, let's keep.
At least they're less and less and less than they were.
Yeah. That is the weirdest thing. Oh man, that pisses me off. You take time to set something up for nothing. I thought it was because of the weather, because I kept getting power surges. So that's what I thought it was. It wasn't shutting my internet or nothing off, but it would power surge.
You'll have to share your screen again.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, roast beef with potatoes and carrots.
Oh my God, that sounds good.
That's what I was just. Man, Zero Fox will be there.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, okay, now you're
being
making me hungry
classified
for a
as a
roast. What I'm going to
keto
end up making
without-
tomorrow.
How would he feel if he was in the shoes that he's putting Seth in? Because it's easy to put somebody in those shoes until you have to walk a mile in those. And then all of a sudden it's unfair and you're a victim.
Oh,
Just
really?
saying. Just saying.
Oh.
SF should have been prepared with receipts of the claim. Yeah, absolutely. And everybody says that Aiden didn't challenge him, but he did challenge him on a few things, okay? He did challenge him on a few things. Let's keep listening. Oh, here's some more. The Lore Lodge, that is an entirely different accusation from saying he groomed her from the time she was 12. Additionally, Georgia does not allow marriage at 17, or does allow marriage at 17 under certain conditions, and it has an age of consent of 16. I don't like the age gap or how young she was, but I haven't seen proof that Seth did anything illegal here. You can't just make accusations like that. So I do appreciate this coming from the Lore Lodge.
That's incorrect, because Betty,
that have to do with Sebastian vanishing.
if you do the math and you go by Seth's own words, she was underage. And I don't care who you are, it's wrong. Just saying. If it was my daughter, nope. I don't know about anybody else, but
Anyways.
nope. I wouldn't be okay with it. I'm sorry.
What is their next story going to be about? Time travel or something? Next, they'll say it was Elmo. Bro, you did good unless you let him take control. You're a problem. He will start logging into 369 accounts to harass you and validate himself. So sad. Everybody knows this man, and if you don't know that, let me just break it down for you.
No, they don't, Betty. These are people who just comment on Twitter. They don't know their ass from whole ground. They don't know nothing about this man. It just fits the narrative you're trying to put out.
This unscrupulous PI has a lot, and I mean a lot, of sock accounts where he's actually spending days.
Do you have any proof of that? Oh, good screenshot. Do you have any proof of that? That would be good on that hippo.
It'd be great on the hippo, and then like you need to have a zookeeper tossing pills into your mouth.
Listen to that weather. God, that's terrible out there. I am so glad we're not outside in that shit. Hey, Darby. Betty, do you have any proof of these sock accounts? Because I've got your own word saying you use sock accounts to get in JLR's group on Facebook. Because remember, you had a total meltdown because you lost a freaking digital badge that didn't mean a damn thing, a Facebook badge. That's what that all started over. A Facebook badge. But do you have any proof of this? Can you please show us some of these sock accounts that you say is him?
Communicating between him and himself. And he's having conversations. We're hearing that Vern guy, that Vern Gilbert, is possibly SF. And he's been supporting and having public conversations with SF for a really long time. Now, isn't that simple? Who needs to do that?
This is so typical Betty. This is in the Betty 101 handbook. You say this about everybody. They're having conversations with themselves. I believe you're the only one that does that. You're projecting. Again, where's your proof? You're running on rumor. Rumor, Betty, because you believe anything that's put anywhere if it's about somebody you don't like. And you run with it as factual.
And they call themselves a professional PI. They have to go out of their way to create all of these accounts to make the image, the facade that they're great. How many of those accounts did he use to make you believe he found someone, like he just recently got caught doing? People need to think.
He got caught doing what? He had receipts, Betty. He had real receipts. What are you talking about? He got caught doing what? Where's your receipts? You got proven to be a liar yet again.
This man is really, really a con artist. And does it really surprise you from California? No offense, my California.
Oh,
but you know, you guys got some whacked out ones there, okay? Can you guys please come get your criminal and take him home, please?
Oh my Lord.
All of my Californians. You guys created him. It's time for you to take him back. I'm just saying.
Oh, jeez.
I say, I motion the body, I motion the coffee club to make our California family members take their crazy cat back. Do I get a second? Can I get a second in the house? We need it. I need a second.
That's one thing that I wanted to point out. You know that Nick and them have put on there that SF isn't from California. You know, they posted shit. They saying he's really in Florida, all this other shit, right? One of the things the Lord Lodge said, which that's how I know that that's where he's getting his information, is these people, and that's the information he's running with, because he said, "Oh, so you're primarily in California? You're in California. You're primarily there." He was trying to trip him up to get him to say he was somewhere else. He was, um, and they tried to run with that, and it didn't work.
And then we
So
all need
what's
to
the
vote.
potential that there's some more of a tie between certain individuals and Mr. Snorebound?
Definitely, definitely, because I'll clip that part out and I'll make a little clip video of it. He was trying to, without coming out and saying that he was aware of Nick's post and the shit they're putting out on Twitter, trying to get SF to say that he wasn't in California. That's my take on it, anyway.
I say he has to go back. I think they
move
have
it
to put him
forward.
back in the
I'm going to.
box. Okay. He's not our problem. You know, you California has created the monster.
And I think I have a screenshot of the post from Nick too, where he says that, or home, that they say that SF is really out of Florida, not California. That he's lying about living there.
have to take him back, and you got to feed him, and make sure you change his diaper. Okay. I heard it's a stinky one too. We got some seconds in the
Betty,
house.
you're not funny. You sound like an immature idiot.
All in favor say aye. 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 Okay, we have officially made our first BullhornBetty Coffee Club ordinance. That our California Coffee Club are now ultimately responsible for the unscrupulous PI baby. Okay. Now, if you want to keep him in soiled diapers, I'm happy to look the other way. Okay. I'll act
This
as
is
if
too
I'm
much.
Sebastian's caseworker. It seemed like that's what she did. So, I'll take
Wow.
the
Did
role
you
of
catch that?
Sebastian.
Did you catch that? The caseworker looked the other way. Hey, Aristocat.
Yes, I caught that. Sorry, I was putting my cigarette out.
Yeah, you're brave going outside, girl. You are so brave.
No, I stood at the door
That's
and
me.
left the door. I stood at the door and smoked out the crowd. The
I
door
hear you.
cracked.
That's me.
That's why I was still muted, because I ran out the door to put my cigarette in the
It's
ashtray.
the freaking
Then I
gold.
only got one arm that's cold. The rest of me, because the furnace just kicked on. I was like, "Oh, perfect time to open the door and have a
Yeah.
cigarette." The furnace just kicked
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Oh man, it's cold out there. I have to admit, it's cold.
Listen, I would smoke in my house, but I don't want my couch. I don't want my furniture to
Uh
smell
huh.
like smoke. I don't want all the paper that's in my house to smell like smoke.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even hardly cook. Like, I don't make any very little things that are fried. I don't fry. I Because I don't want it to affect my paper.
Oh,
And I put that green tablecloth and cover everything. And then as soon as I'm done cooking with it, I clean up anything, and I immediately spray like Febreze, and so that it's pulling that out of the air, and it's not like that. And I always have a Scentsy pot going. I mean, my house smells amazing always. You walk
I
in and
need
it
one.
smells
I need a
very
new
nice.
aroma thing. I miss it. Mine burn out. But I keep things to
You
the
just
end.
need a new
Yeah,
bulb.
I keep things to the end. I got to get a new air fryer because God, do I miss that. Um, but yeah, I get it. I don't want everything smelling like smoke either. And people say, "Oh, well, you're a smoker, so what?" I still don't want my kids smelling like smoke. I don't want their clothes smelling like smoke. You know?
I grew up with a mom that smoked in the house. And when I started smoking, my dad said, "I don't care if you smoke. but you're not going to smoke in my house. And I've never smoked in my dad's house. I've never, um, I just never have. And I've never smoked in any house that I have had. I've always gone outside
Yeah.
to smoke. Smoking is in the house is
No,
gross.
I used to years ago. Years ago.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, years ago. And I just got tired of it and like, mm-mm. When I moved here, I was like, nope. Especially with kids around. They don't need to be breathing it.
Caseworker, you guys leave the baby in the soiled diaper.
Oh,
And
Lord.
he's got to stay in California. Okay, all right. Now that we're done with really important coffee club business, we need to get back to the task at hand.
Betty, you're not
Just
funny.
don't feed it after midnight, or let it get into water. Oh, well, you know what? I don't think that's effective on him because he's already gremlin.
And she is such a professional.
Okay, I can. Do you drop it on a gremlin? Do they turn into more gremlins? I thought you had to do it from the little baby
Okay,
cutie
I
guy.
can't.
I don't really know
Please.
the man's a gremlin. All right, I'm going to go through this interview again. I'm going to get some more stuff. I did want you guys to,
Oh, we
to
know
understand
you're
where
going to
I'm
hammer
coming
it to
from.
death.
We know he's full of crap. I'm really interested. Listen, the deception detective was in there. I hope he does a live on it. I don't think he will, probably because he doesn't want to be part of the drama or the controversy, I would presume. But I definitely think that there was a lot of places in there. Just the little bit we know from the work we've done on body language, not even statement analysis. I'm starting to.
Betty, reading one paragraph of the prefix of a book does not make you an expert.
Pick
You've
up,
done no
little
work.
key things in the
Where have
statement.
you done work in the field? Where have you done internships? Where have you done any training? That's what I thought.
Not that I'll ever be perfect in it, or a perfectionist
Baba,
in it, or
come here. What's the matter?
proficient in it. But it's just a few extra tools that might be beneficial for me in the future. And I gotta say, just the little bit that I've learned from the deception detective, I feel like a lot of his statements were not true, or could have been deceptive, or appeared to be deceptive on their face. There were some things that he was being truthful about, but there was a lot that he was not, in my opinion. So, do I know? I don't. That's my opinion. It doesn't make it fact. It doesn't make it anything other than my opinion. I don't believe him. I don't think I ever will believe him. But I've been dealing with his bull crap for literally 3 years, and I'm quite tired of it. The man needs his license stripped away from him. What he does in these cases is damn near criminal, if not outright criminal.
You mean finding people is criminal? Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm never going to back off of it until that man's license is gone. Or he turns into a respectable PI. But I don't think that narcissistic
Betty,
pig
whatever
is
he
going to
does with his life is none of your damn business. And this right here proves you're the one stalking that man. You're the one harassing him. You just admitted to it, and you said you're not going to stop. Did she not just admit to it?
She did.
And she said she's not going to stop. That's a threat.
Sounds like it to me.
able to do it. DD has stated he doesn't try to solve crimes. None of us try to solve crimes.
Yes, you do.
I'm not a crime solver. Out of all the work I've done, I've come
What
close
work?
to providing. We've provided a lot of information, but
You have not. Shut up. You've been nothing but a nuisance in any case you inserted yourself. You've caused nothing but chaos and spread misinformation and disinformation, in my opinion. You have not helped in any way. Having to get a protection
the
order
calling that
against you, you getting arrested and claiming, oh, you did it for Sebastian because you're a martyr. No, you did it for your stupid ass. You don't give nothing about that child. If you did, it wouldn't have even went this far. There wouldn't have been a need for a protection order, Betty.
case, like if we could have just gotten across that swamp. I'm in tennis shoes and shorts. There was water moccasins in that water. I couldn't get over there, but we knew where she was.
Oh, you
You know what I'm
did
saying? We knew where
not.
she was. So there have
You
been
did not. Stop lying. You do that in any case you're in and they find someone. You try to claim that you knew or you was in on finding them, just like you did with Kathleen Moore, and you were not.
multiple cases that I have been involved with that have produced fruit. You know,
What
and it
what
just
have you produced? What proof? Where? Please show us. Because we got plenty of proof of what you produced and it's not good. What do you think, boys? You think we could come up with proof of what you really did do?
Of what Betty
Yeah,
did?
all over the place.
Yeah, everywhere.
really does bother me that he has to manufacture his accolades when we're out here
Betty, you
working.
don't out here working? What are you doing besides causing chaos? You're not helping. What are you doing? You're sitting on your ass in your bed. You don't even take the time to wash your face, brush your teeth, or comb your hair before you go live. How are you helping? You're attacking the mother and stepfather multiple times a day and the grandparents. Again, how are you helping? You're on $20,000 bond facing criminal charges because you can't leave people alone. How is that helping? I'm waiting.
Our ass off for hours. That's it. That's it. I don't think he'll ever be honest.
Delusional.
I don't think
yeah.
he'll ever be honest, but I can tell you it is harder than people think, and there's no possibility of him garnering 23 people in 2023.
Voices, someone wants to know how expensive the
Stitch
Stitch Fix is. I know Voices has a link for that too, where you can get a discount.
It just depends. That box that I showed today, my price that I have to pay is $228.95.
If you keep it all.
If I keep all of it. Otherwise, if you don't keep it all, then you've got it's broken down by item. And it gives you a cost breakdown per item.
Okay.
So you get the discount if you like. I have a referral link code that gives you 25 off and gives me 25 off. Now, if you don't buy the entire Stitch Fix that they send you, then you don't get the discount that they give you because there's 100 and because that box retails for over $400. It retails for like $403 worth of clothing. Wow.
So then if you take the $25 off, you're getting it for like 170 and some change, 175.
Yeah, right around, depending on if somebody sets up their account and does it. Yeah, wow. Could easily be like that.
But it would depend on what you pick, right? For in your box and how much you know.
Yeah, because I mean, you could end up with a box that's $300 or $400 easily, because they put shoes and there can be jewelry and coats and all of the above. It just depends on how much you choose or choose not to have put in it.
Okay. But if you're interested in the link, I believe it's on your channel.
Yes, it's on my community wall.
My dog is sitting here snoring. Next thing Brittany will say, oh, she went to sleep. Yeah, no, I didn't fall asleep, Britt. But one thing I can tell you, I was getting power surges. It had my power totally disconnected. I would have lost my internet because I tried that last night, by the way. I had him shut the breaker off. Oh, hell no. I couldn't even get back into my live. My live I had no internet connection. I could go back once I got power back on and got the internet back on. I could go into StreamYard and shut the stream down, but I lost it. So, just saying.
About how he got into this. I think he has lied about his work hours in order to get his licenses in some of these states. And he had an opportunity to express how he got here, and I can tell you that is not qualifications for a PI. Just saying. God bless. Have a great day, guys. We'll be back later this afternoon. Love you.
Do you have any proof of any of these accusations, Betty? More rumor and gossip you're spreading, Betty. Wow, I can't believe it never takes us this long to get through, Betty. What happened? It doesn't. It never takes us this long to get through a live of Betty's. Not an hour live. We can we got sidetracked too many times, I think. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I know I wanted to do a little bit more, but I've been kept you guys on here long enough. And tomorrow we can do Julie and Brittany. Because I have some clips to counter. Oh, and there's another one I want to talk about tomorrow. I want to show you. And I got some clips to combat what she's saying too. You have a few exes she can have. If you see her walking towards you across the street, run. Hey, Kim, BHB has Jim Terry mixed up with SF. Yeah. And we've been telling her that for months, Kim. For months. And it does no good. She just refuses to get it. She doesn't, because she doesn't care. Betty doesn't care about the facts. Betty sees it as a way to slam that dude, and that's all she sees. She has a one-track mind. That's it. It doesn't matter what proof you put in front of her. She's not going to see it. She's just not going to see it. I haven't been able to check my phone. I should get my phone. I don't know if any, because it don't let me know on here if PayPal's or Cash Apps came in. And didn't you say Sonorisa or somebody super chatted voices? Did I miss one?
Yes, while you were gone.
Well, thank you.
Sunricia sent a super chat. I thanked her for it.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sonorisa. I appreciate it. Never alone. Thank you for the $5. Oh, Sonorisa sent, and oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're awesome. Why are you crying, Bubblicious? Do you want out? Do you want out of the bedroom? You don't like being in the bedroom with the door shut? Isn't that something? Okay, you big old baby. I hear you. I hear you. Come on. Go on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I just knocked something off. Okay, I had to let the dog out. He wanted out of here. He's like, no, I want no parts of this. You guys are crazy. He don't like to be anywhere where the door's shut. And he's not used to me doing it either. What? Okay. Yeah, I had.
Oh, dude, guess what I found?
What'd you find?
The pictures of the Watts house.
Oh. That's good. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my God. That's when Ashley Banfield still had her show. Oh, and
Yeah.
every day, that's all she covered was about the Watts. And that was a sick. That's a sick motherfucker. And that family so regretted giving him agreeing to take the death penalty off the table after they got, because they didn't know, they didn't have the details of the causes of death at that time, and what he had not to the degree, and they didn't have his statements that he gave to law enforcement. They didn't know about it at the time they agreed to that deal. And they even said on the Dr. Phil show, had we known that stuff, we would have never let them take the death penalty off the table. For him to plead guilty and just, they would have never agreed to it. That sick bastard. And I don't think the girlfriend was totally innocent. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm not saying she had anything to do with the actual um, murmurs, but I don't think she was all that innocent and naive either. But that's just my opinion.
Oh God, I found Grandma's
No, you
mugshot.
didn't.
Yes, I did.
Your grandma's a mugshot. You gotta keep that.
Fuck yeah, she does.
Grandma.
Grandma got a mugshot.
Isn't that in a song somewhere?
Look at that shit. 83 years old, got a
Oh dear
mugshot.
Lord, she did. Did you make that?
Right
Did you make
there.
that?
No.
What could she have done? Oh, misdemeanor interference with a peace officer. Get out. Property destruction misdemeanor. Oh my Lord.
She broke a
She
broom.
broke a broom and they charged her? Are you?
That's everything she was charged with.
Oh.
She ended up getting hit with the no
Yeah, I seen that on
trespass.
the top. Oh my Lord. You tell me a police officer actually did that.
Oh, hold up a second. I can probably show you the bruising on her hands. Yeah. Well, there's only half of the one picture. I can't show you the full bruising. Yeah, it was actually from.
Daddy Chip says, that's great, Grandma the badass. Yeah, she didn't look happy, did she? Little C says, she must rock. She showed she is nothing to mess with.
She better be careful. I might use that as her picture
Suitable for
for
framing,
the
Darby C
obituary.
says. That is so cool. I can't believe they busted that poor woman for a broken broom and trespassed her ass at 83. Come on.
Well, there's more to the story, of course.
It's still funny. Oh my gosh. Now I know why you don't take no shit. Grandma didn't either.
Fuck no. And I carry a really big stick. Try me, motherfucker.
Yeah, it was horrible. Never alone. That was. My ex husband is 77. They get out of control sometimes. Lots of laughs. That is so cool,
I
voices.
found a
That is
great
so
picture of
cool.
her. Look, I just found a great
Aw,
picture of
that is
her.
a nice picture. Aw.
It's a really
Yeah,
good
that
picture that
is.
I took years ago.
That is a really nice picture. Huh. Man, people get out of control. So, there's this CYN that I want to. I actually got some video clips to combat what she's saying, which you've probably seen a million times, but with this one, that there's. See, I'm getting the delay now on my tablet, and I'm looking at the pictures of your grandma. That's cool. But we're gonna talk about that a little bit tomorrow. But there is a little bit of Griftim. Hey Teresa, I want a gangster granny. My dad was comical at times too. She was feeling feisty. Voices for the voiceless sounds. Your grandma showed she was tough. Yep. Shit. In this world, you gotta be. Yeah, you gotta be. I want my daughter to know that stand on your own, don't we, right? Anyway. But, and there's some joy that we do need to go over. But I don't know what happened. We got so sidetracked today. I don't know what happened. But
But thank you all for hanging with me so long, voices. Thank you for, as always, for holding down the fort. Thank you for bearing with me with the tech issues. Still don't understand how that happened because I have my updates set for 6 o'clock in the mornings always. It's like a standard thing because I'm never on. I never have it set for nighttime. That was weird. I still don't know if it happened because of the power surge though. But anyway. We were all, yeah, I remember her getting on and saying we were all idiots. Aw.
You are all stupid. Is what you said.
Did she?
Fuck yeah, Queen has it recorded
Oh my
somewhere.
gosh, that is so cool.
Oh, I'm gonna send these to my cousins. I'm over here I was looking for some other photographs, but I found these now and I'm like, oh look, here's two good photos of grandma.
That's so cute. Oh my lord. All right. Well, guys, thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for the memberships, all the gifted memberships. For the new members, welcome. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. But I've been on here a long time. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. I'd have been lost without voices. I'm glad she was here. But again, thank you, everybody. And y'all be safe on these YouTube streets. And I'll be talking to y'all tomorrow. I'm going to try to do an earlier stream now. I'm going to try. And this was fun, even in the bushes. Oh, I'm glad. All right, guys. Thank you all. Good night. Oh, let me know what you think in the comments. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, share, all that YouTube stuff. All right. Thanks, guys.